No, sir. I think you wrapped it up quite nicely there. I think we just need to get our shovels and pickaxes and our heavy foots and get after it. Amen. No. So you talking about foundation and stuff for the power plant? All right, all right, all right. Well, I'm gonna set y'all up here right quick while I go through my little checklist here, make sure everything's nice and tidy. There that is.
By the way, all the music you're going to hear on this stream, well, 99% of it, I produced a few songs with Suno, but most of this was manufactured with the AI Suno by yours truly, Lost Lake Lunatics,
Whoa, whoa.
and he's got some stuff out there.
Shoot.
You know what? I'll let him explain all that
Cypress
because he
knees
knows what's
leaning
going on with
by
his
the
stuff.
wire.
Well, if you guys are interested in music, you can jump over to Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, and any other of your favorite streaming platforms and search up the artist Lost Lake Lunatic. And we've got two songs out right now. We've got a new song release coming every Friday for the rest of the year. So y'all be tuning in on Fridays for the new releases. And we appreciate y'all tuning in.
I definitely think we're getting better.
Um, experience. We're getting seasoned.
Yeah, dude, I was like scrolling through all my thumbnails for the lives, and like I'm cringing at some of the first thumbnails I had made. And then you scroll up, and like you got our. I did a little modification of today's thumbnail. It's basically the same thing, and you heard me talking about it. Just put the coal plants in there. It did a real nice job on it too.
Well, I feel like this is gonna be the last day I use this one. I gotta. It's like draws. You got to put a fresh set on every day, man.
I'm just gonna keep remixing mine. I mean, it's obviously working.
Yeah, and see that's not a bad idea either, because I mean, like I said, we got a little something that's working there. Just play with it a
Give it a
little
little
bit here
tweak.
and there. Let's tweaky tweaky. Um. So let me get this out of the way now. I think I got everything on, turned up, ready to roll. It's looking good.
Let's see. Just need to clear about a little bit more this way.
So you thinking that like we need to come off the block height of this tank foundation here?
I mean, that is built on grid. It don't matter to me if it's the same height. That's gonna need a bit of an expansion, though. At least on
Yeah.
those tanks. Those tanks are gonna fill up.
Why is my controller?
We're probably
playing
gonna want to
these
take.
games?
We're probably gonna want to bring this back, this pipeline back a little bit, and have a bunch of more splitters, and then like this whole platform is gonna be tanks. But yeah, if you wanna, it don't
So
matter if it's the same level or what.
so might just come out from this and roll straight. Come out here and just make a big square.
Yeah. I want the power plant of power plants. Like I don't ever want to make another power plant. We'll just
Yeah.
run wires from this to wherever it's needed.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go off that tank floor, and whatever it is whatever it is. We're gonna plane that out, and we'll make it as big as we need to make it.
So, Pastor, I heard, if I remember correctly, you just like to run rock truck, right? If you do, I got the perfect job for you tonight. Because I feel like I need a rock truck and someone in the trench laying the conveyors and rebar. Oh, maybe we could make. Oh, dude, I have a vision, dude. This valley is perfect. Maybe
I
not
hope
a
it's
today
not.
thing, but I want this to
Oh,
be the
okay.
park over here at the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got water. Did I sell off the water blocks?
Be
Yeah, I
watering.
sold the water blocks off.
Whoa.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Hold
take
on. Hold on.
Pastor.
Let me make the outline, man, and y'all can fill it up. And that way we don't get
Well, I'm about.
confused. Everybody's in a hurry.
You know what? Something. We got to get all these this shrubberies taken care of. So if you take the pickaxe, these shrubs will get knocked down if you chop them a few times. So I guess after we chop the shrubs here, we'll go. So we don't want all that poking up through everything. But yeah, guys, I have noticed there's kind of been a bit of a lack of cohesion and teamwork. It seems like you guys have been getting a little bored, so we're gonna do a better job of having a I don't know, an agenda, a docket for the night, so there's clear direction to what we're doing. Why can't I move?
Yeah. And we can
What?
start we can start filling all this square up through here. That's gonna be a lot of blocks. But yeah, and we gotta get these shrubs out of here. This old
We got yeah.
shrubness.
Yep, this is gonna get filled in, but we need to get the shrubberies out so they ain't poking up through.
I remember when I had some shrubs poking up through. It was just scratchy, man. It just wasn't no fun, you know. It just wasn't no fun.
That's where you do the "Oh Lord" soundbite.
Oh,
This
one of
text
those.
chat is getting old.
Oh Lord, we're just late with it. Better late than never.
Viper, what you talking about having to do that through the game chat to communicate? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, I was. If that's what you're talking about, I am kind of. So there's pros and cons to letting other people into the Discord call. I have been thinking about that because yeah, communication's definitely an issue. But at the same time, we need to, as content creators, we need to maintain. Um, like if too many people talking, it's harder for me to go back in and get clips. Especially even for like the live viewers, it's a bit. So I mean, maybe what we could do is just have other people come. Well, no, you would want to talk. I guess what I'm getting at is if we let people in, you just got to be respectful. Like one of the things is like don't talk over while I'm trying to address chat. Another thing is some people have terrible audio quality or like
Yeah,
if there's
background
music
noises.
playing in your background. Yeah, you can get me DMCA'd. Uncams. I don't know what uncams is. You can get me DMCA'd if like you got background noise, like background music and or like if a show's playing in the background. No, not monetized yet, but I'm thinking like I'm monetized.
That's right.
I'm
It's the
gonna
only
be.
way it's gonna happen. That's right. Because it may not be today, but who knows about tomorrow?
And they might even let you go back to now. Not that everybody's going back and watching the old lives, but I might be able to monetize the old lives. So like, yeah, that's definitely something I've been thinking about, and I don't know how to approach it yet. And the Discord's not set up for like push to talk and stuff. But yeah, no, I totally get the frustration, and it's frustrating on my end too, because I do want to be able to communicate more smoothly with the dudes out here.
And for some reason, I feel like I gotta like talk really loud if I'm trying to talk to them through the chat. Like I'm always like when I'm trying to say something to somebody on the map, I'm always like, "Hey!" Like I'm having to holler, even though there's no reason to, right? Daggum Tara, here you go,
No,
starting
right.
trouble again. Crazy heifer.
You know what? I'm Yeah, I'm gonna hop in a drone and watch you guys. Well, I'm gonna try to address this Discord issue. But like, we need some. I'm not too good at Discord. If anybody's good at Discord out there, and knows how to set things up, that would help out with this situation.
Yes, seeking knowledgeable Discord people. Blow it up in the chat, and we'll do lunch.
But I'll look into it right now. I mean, Viper, you've been around for a bit. That I trust you're not gonna come in here and do anything stupid. But I think I guess what I'm gonna try to look up right now is there a way that I can set it up so I don't need push to talk, but everyone like me and Lost don't need push to talk to be in this channel, but everyone else does. How do I set up a Discord channel so that certain people are required to have push to talk?
I think he's look at the chat there. I think he's trying to tell you.
Pretty quiet. Just to ask simple.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I thought he had an answer.
You know, maybe if I just go in there and mess around with things, set channel status.
Just don't go in there and start twiddle dickling around with stuff now. You mess around and have us up.
Oh boy, manage channel permission. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, you know what? Tell you what. I'll pull you in here.
He said, "Mum's the word."
Is that what he said? No, he didn't say that. You put
I
words
said
in
that.
his mouth.
Let's put words in your mouth.
And I'll look into this probably before the next stream. Hopefully, I'll have a setup for this, but we'll just see how this goes. Oh no.
We like you, bro. Don't screw it up. I got faith in dude. I think he's a pretty square old fella.
I saw McGregor just popped in. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like people, if I pull him in now, the other dude's gonna be like, "Well, why am I in there?"
Well, if they're listening, they'll know.
Viper's been around for at least a month now, so
yeah, I would say that Viper has reached foreman status for the community. The community players is what I think. But that's my personal opinion.
Well, I think you're pretty set up over here with what you've got. I guess I'll start. I'm gonna take Pastor. Let's go over look at the project, if you would.
Because, we take care of our hard-working folks over here at the Cruel's Lunatic Mine Site. A happy worker is a productive worker.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, you don't sound like I thought you did, but all right.
Yeah, I just don't want to get, there's several reasons, but I don't want it to get too muddy over here. Because nobody wants to watch 10 guys talk over each other.
No, if you're talking into answering questions and everything to the chat, then I'll definitely type something out if I need something, but I'm pretty quiet otherwise.
All right, so the idea over here is I was doing it pretty messy earlier, but we'll get that thing filled up, and then instead of trying to do all the backfilling with the long reach, just back that thing up over here and start filling the holes, and just be careful you don't get yourself into a spot where the dirt dumps under you. And that's one of the reasons I got that little guy. The big guy is the dirt dumps under him, and then your wheels get all locked up. But yeah, fill that thing up. And you know what? While you're coming back and forth, I guess I don't need a third guy. While you're coming back and forth, I can build out the hopper system. I was overdoing it a little bit here, and then I'm like, this just ain't. It was too much dirt moving, so I just came down to this one lane here. I mean, it's underground. Nobody's ever going to see it, so you just need the rebar over top so you're not dumping it over the conveyor belt all the time. But yeah, that's the idea of what we're doing here.
You see the vein? Boss man in the building. Ladies, y'all looking good today. Yeah, yeah. The sun is rising over Lost Lake Shore.
Oh, and you know what? I need fuel already.
You got your tongue hung out over there. Ain't even got started good.
Yeah, so if one of you guys wants to run me over a fuel truck, that would be appreciated. Yeah, this is a nice height here, because now I don't even have to get down in there to build on it.
Whistle while
Oh,
we
I need
work.
to get your thing set up. I
Set
need a
it.
whole nother. You know what? I'm gonna pull you up on my phone and watch you, because I need a whole nother screen, and that'll help boost you.
Boost it. Boostedly Farnsworth. Look at that. Nice straight line of dynamite explosives ready to just set off and blow everything to just straight Hades. I'm dare to say that's going to be we're subject to be here for a little while on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Go get your Orville Redenbacher fired up and come on back. You got time. We're going to set this thing off like a Chinese New Year. We got the lake bed lockdown going on. We're just going to call this now the blasting field. Straight up. Blasting field.
Awesome. Appreciate it, Champa. Yeah, this feels way better with direction tonight. Morning and evenings. Yo, what's up, Bread?
Red in the house. Somebody's outside making a lot of noise. I do have my windows open because it is like 76 degrees outside today. Hope it's as nice and sunny and beautiful where you're at, because it sure is here.
Pushing plows, dreams buried deep, fat girls on the porch laughing, snapping greens. Life muddy, but we painted in gold sheen. Boots in the dirt, shirt, sweat, stain mosaic. Lab push the mule, grinding panorama.
This is gonna be pretty eventful to watch here, I'm thinking.
Yeah, dude, it already feels way better than last night. Just you know, having what do you call it? There's
I
a
was
word
talking
for it.
about my firework display I'm fixing to set off over here.
Oh.
But I agree with you, friend. I agree with
Everybody
you.
knows what's expected. A scope of work. There we go. Having a scope of work for the night.
That sounds like some bloody bloat talk.
Oh no, almost tipped him over.
I have laid down quite the minefield over here.
Oh, I can watch you while you're doing it too.
Oh,
This is
you
a nice
can.
setup. Yeah, I got you on my phone.
You
I got you on
got
the
it.
vertical. I need to find the full screen. I don't want to watch you vertically. There we go.
Wow, that was
how
a
do I get rid of
long.
that?
That's a long strand of dynamite right there, my friend.
Oh, I need to get you on the stream too.
I need to pull my chats up so I can see all my wonderful people.
Oh, Lord.
All right, it's
The
been done
goal for
twice, so
today, we're gonna finish these trenches up. We got a lot more structure here tonight as for what everybody's doing. Trying to tighten things up, make it flow better. But yeah, we got Patriot Pastor over here on the rock truck helping me out with the pipeline. We're gonna have this thing covered up and hooked up to the new power plant that Lost is over there building.
don't put it all on my shoulders. I think I got Viper over there. I've had my nose down so hard I don't even know. I think Viper's over there, Block City. We've
Yeah,
had
I'm
that
just
home
looking
depot
here.
up here just delivering blocks left and right.
Set him up real quick. Oh no. Oh, that's your stream. Hearing myself through your stream. Like, where'd that come from?
I had that problem during the prayer. You said the prayer twice today on my end. I was like, all right, I get it now. That's almost a perfect line of dynamite right there. Oh. All right.
Need to,
Dang, Viper's a block laying champ over here.
dude. There ain't nothing Viper ain't good at.
Hey, Viper.
What's going on, man?
You would you care to join me here in this corner and face
Whoa.
the this is going to be pretty cool here because I do believe that there's over 400 sticks of dynamite out here. there's more than that because I had 999 and I've got 300 now. So, Champa, hold your eyes, buddy.
Dick.
Oh, went a little too deep there.
It's gonna be going off for a while. We could probably go to the break room and have a icy wild honey bun and some Milo sweet tea. And come on back. He goes down and starts right back. I mean, like, I got them all in a row. I think I did pretty good at laying them out this time. What's up, Brad? See you over there in TikTok.
I ain't got the talk chat up.
Man beard too. It's hard to have that man beard, ain't it? I like it. I like it, Brad. That's tight. It's still going.
Yeah, Brad liked your the soundboard
Oh yeah. Oh
peak last
yeah.
day.
Well, some of these just ain't quite biting in like I wanted them to, but I think it's made some progress. Maybe
But the dynamite ain't doing it for you.
it's not getting down as fast as I want to. I mean, and I might
You
just.
gotta.
I mean, we may have to go up here so far and just kind of step it up a level, maybe. I mean, I still got 300 sticks left, so. So this time I put them on grid build so they'll go low. We'll just do a couple rows of that and see how that does. It tends to kind of make a mess sometimes and leave little fragments of dirt hanging out. It definitely went deeper.
Yeah, Pastor. So, yeah, it's looking like that's a real good. If you keep this middle tire kind of in line with the front of my tracks, that's probably a good spacing. Maybe a touch closer. Like that works right there. You don't need to adjust, but a touch closer than that would be ideal. Oof.
Some of these didn't even go off.
I'll go off.
I know you
I'll go
will.
off right now.
I go off in the woods. I go off with my fishing poles, but how I like to go off.
So Lost, if you put it in free build and you scroll your mouse or your zoom all the way to you, you can place the dynamite actually in the ground a little bit and it'll blow it up pretty good.
Nice. So like I noticed that on grid build too. Like it makes it, but you don't know where it's going when I was doing it on grid
Yeah,
build.
and grid build feels kind of cheaty. That is perfect parking, Pastor.
Well, actually, grid, it going under the ground would be more realistic because like they actually drill this stuff down in there. Right? We just don't have a drill.
We got a drill, but it ain't the kind of drill you need.
No. And we ain't talking about no Ryobi out here neither.
Oh Lord, dude. So at my company, my boss hired this lesbian that came from cooking, and she's out here buying flipping Ryobi tools. And I had a little talk with her. I'm like, if you're gonna do this professionally, you need to stop buying like Fisher Price stuff.
Yeah, home grade
She
tools
was-
and start buying commercial grade tools.
Yeah, that's the kind of Ryobi is what you buy when it's like you're gonna hang a picture or something, you know.
Well, it's the 90s equivalent of Black and Decker. I mean, just straight up.
Been a while since I heard that name.
The Black and Decker. Yeah. So that time I did it on free build, it looks a lot better. It actually kind of stayed at a uniform height in the ground than what the grid build does. Hey, Champa and Viper, y'all feel free to throw down dynamite wherever you want, man, to help get this stuff out of here, if you want.
Are we filling
I'm
this
over
all
here.
in cement blocks?
Do what?
Are we gonna fill all this in with cement blocks?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like I wanted this thing all the same height, and so like I'd like to take this height that we got right here and try to carry it all the way over there to that other plant. Now, if we got to step up between here and there, I'm cool with it, but I kind of figured we could make it to where we can actually cut this set of blocks out right here and make us a ramp to get up here with the vehicles if we need to.
Whatever looks cool. Like I do kind of like working with the terrain you already got to a point too.
Well, this is
Drills,
up here
the
where we're
borders are
building
still
everything at.
What border? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, what are you doing over there, man?
I'm just messing it up. I like how Brad goes to each stream that we got going, and he's checking in.
Yeah, absolutely. And we gotta go and visit Brad in his live stream and help him out. I checked him out the other day. He was playing it looked like Sim City or something like that the other day, or something close to it, but it was cool. He was he has to buy some blocks. Does Champa got permissions?
Yeah, he should have. Everybody in here. Here, I'm gonna go check right now. Everybody should have perms.
Yeah, and
That's in here. Players, everybody. Yep, everybody's got top level.
so yeah, go ahead and get you some blocks. Get you man, you're gonna need. I would dare to say
money ain't no issue on this game. The only thing I ask is before you buy equipment, ask for, verbally or textually ask for permission. But if you got to buy like hand tools or blocks or
And go ahead and get
anything
you
but
like
machines.
500 blocks. I mean, because you're gonna need them. So go on and get you quite a few. It's gonna be expensive, but I mean, we're gonna use them. You see, we got blocks to go here. So
we got money coming out our ears.
I mean,
better
I
off the
sneezed a while ago, and $100 bill flew out, just like it just flew out. So I mean, we're good. Don't you hate when that happens? Unfortunately, this grid doesn't line up with that other grid, but it is what it is. Well, you said it did.
We'll learn as we go.
You said it did, but you don't.
Well, with the machinery is going to have to line up with what I'm bringing over. That's the big deal. Like, if
well, and that's
don't
one.
line up, oh well.
That's one reason I'm making the concrete pad so big, right? Because it ain't gonna matter. What? Why did I put those down?
Glad to see you back, Pastor. Is Sundays your only good day to join up with us? Notice you got in here pretty quick. You got in before any announcements were made, I think. Not really. I can come more. Oh, you full? Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Come on in.
This is way more efficient, dude. Way more efficient than trying to do this solo.
Beneficent.
I even got time to pressure wash the machine. Checkmate. TikTok needs to get over this whole studio thing.
Yep.
So I can just integrate it to my OBS.
Yep. Because it's not that great. It makes everybody that use it all look like they're doing the same thing that the other guy's doing. There's already enough people following all that information out there, because like every stream I watch now looks the same as the last guy I flipped from.
It looks like pics over there.
Pics? It's explosive.
Man, this trench looks neat.
Well, thank you. Oh, not me. My bad. Me Mal.
Yeah, I don't know if you got me pulled up.
Well, yeah, you're over washing something right now, ain't you?
Oh, you're looking. There's a bit of a delay.
Now you're watching me, or hold on. Oh, that was me.
Hold on.
No, you're loading with the track hoe, is what you're doing.
Yeah, but you see how straight that trench is?
It does look good. Yeah. Yeah, it
I don't
is
know if you
nice and
watched
straight.
the last trench I did, but this one looks way better. And I think it's a lot better idea to have a rock truck to dump into instead of just making it all sloppy and coming back on it.
You know, I knew some folks that was sloppy with it, and it just wasn't right.
Yeah, get
Aha,
that middle tire up to the front of my tracks.
aha.
One
Hey,
more.
look. So looks like Bread likes the music. So this is my music, Bread. You can find me on Spotify under Lost Lake Lunatic. I got 2 songs on Spotify right now, which are none of these, but these are coming soon. I'm just trying to get you thirsting for more, and I'll start letting these out. You gotta keep you fiending.
Get your posture up, boys. Gotta look straight while trenching. Yeah, he was talking to you. I don't know what he was saying because I wasn't paying attention, but he
Who
was
you talking
talking
about?
to you.
Is
Brad,
that
he's over in the Twitch. Dude, he's everywhere.
he's everywhere. The man just
All
be
over the
moving.
place. He's like Spider-Man.
His spidey senses in theaters Friday. I was 1,000 dynamites I went through.
I hit him.
I fell in the hole. I meant to not.
Is Champa nice and busy over there? Everybody got
Man,
something to do, or we all
he's
rocking?
he's busy as all get out. You got a spot that needs some attention?
No, I'm just making sure everybody's got something to do.
Man, everybody over here is tightened up. Everybody's hooked. I already can tell you that we're going to have us a hallway that goes underneath this roadway that goes to the main wash plant area, and that's probably where we're going to run all of our electrical through for the wash plant. Is we'll just set it up to all run down that tunnel like they do in real life.
I mean, you're the technician on that.
I can see it. I may try to
Set your dynamite off.
oh, you're good. I was trying to set it off too, so that works perfect. Let's see here. Oh,
So, Pastor, you
there's
said
more.
you still do services through the internet. Where are you posting? Or do you just do live and then don't record? Yeah, TikTok. Dude, TikTok.
I
I'm
heard
about
it
to
that
fire
time.
you.
I heard it that time.
What could I say? A loaf has many breads. Holy that cornball stuff. What? Brother.
Dude, that's my guy right there, man. If you ain't hooked, you cooked. That's right.
Oh no.
What in the world are you doing over
We
there?
might need an ambulance. The pastor just got flipped over.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, right? No, I slapped you with the bucket. I don't know if I can get you tipped over.
Uh-oh. We got a turtle on the scene.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to chopper that back in.
There's so much blood. Somebody get that man out of there. Get him a tourniquet.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is. I'm making too much noise out there. I'm gonna have to go shut them down.
I guess I need it too. Oh, I done messed up over here.
Y'all all right over there?
No.
No? You need some
No.
supervision?
No,
Or?
we are not okay. I don't want you seeing what's going on over here.
Oh. But my public may want to see.
Nope, I'm gonna have it all put back together before you can lickety split over here.
If I could please have your attention, and if you could look to the middle left-hand side of your screen, you can see a man that has many problems right now. Oh, Lord. Where is he? Oh, no. Where's it going? He abandoned ship.
Yeah, I guess with the delay, you get to the recap.
Yeah, because that happened like, what, 30 minutes ago? I think I like the way the free build does better than the whole grid mode on the Dynamite. It kind of just puts it in there where you own it.
Yeah, I just gotta watch the bucket so it don't slap you around like that again.
Slapping people now. We running a family show here. If you want violence, go to them other sucker streams. I feel like we're making some headway over here. A little something on the headway side here. I don't know why that stuff wants to keep going down so low.
I doctored up this ramp so it'll work with this other level we got here.
I figured that's what you was doing over there, and I was like, man, that was probably gonna be a headache for me to figure out. And I was like, man, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm not gonna bother him. I can't even get out of a hole over here. I done dug myself in. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's
What'd you
very
do?
well done. We'll see, while you're over there causing problems, we're over here making things look good. Well, I'm not. Viper is.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah, man. Viper's over here putting the beat down from the feet down, you know?
I got a new band name for you that you just kind of made me think about.
What's that?
Stompin' Serpents.
Stomping Serpents. That's not a bad thing to do. I could actually get you some real life footage of that too if you wanted.
That might be a bit graphic for the audience.
Well, we're definitely gonna have some serpent style video content. You just let things keep warming up around here and we're gonna have it for sure. I feel like if I'd have looked in some strategic places today, I could have got a little bit of them today. Everybody likes no shoulder content.
So I don't know how you're doing over there, but for a Saturday night, it is not pushing me on the tube. I wonder if it's because I don't have machinery in the thumbnail, because machinery definitely is something that pushes clicks.
I don't know.
Done it again.
I don't know. Oh, you're good, man. Blow it up. It don't hurt my character unless, you know, if we had meta packs and like it, we'd have problems, right? But since it don't harm my character, dude, you can fire away at any time you want. You're definitely a lot quicker at it than I am.
You know what? I definitely think I want to get an asphalt production going before we start making a road over to the mountain. Like, I know we can just go ahead and buy the asphalt, but I like the idea of making it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, man. I mean, we made everything easy. I mean, it wouldn't be much here for people to watch other than some excavator and dump truck content, and that can only last for about 30 minutes, and then it's time to scroll, you know? That made a perfect little hole there. A nice little hole there. Oh, they all went down there. Why does the dynamite keep going down there? I want it to go here.
Maybe you ain't talking to it right.
I can't do it like chat. That got a little better placement in there. I was actually kind of tired of everything going down. I'm trying to skim the top off is really all I'm trying to do. I may have just got carried away. I mean, you know, it happens. Get excited about explosions. Oh no, I fell in it. I think I can get out. Hey, and if you're in the stream and you happen to like this song, well, you can run over to your favorite streaming platform and you can get your own copy of this today. Any streaming platform. You just jump on over there and grab this song up. It's called Empty Blinds by yours truly.
The humid air is heavy, thick and still, while the rusted pump sits silent on the hill. Oh, it's dry and it's warm and clear and dawn tonight. Not a feather in the air, not a mallard in sight. Just a ghost of a season drifting through the pine, and the sun beating down
On these empty blinds.
Yeah, the dogs are all sleeping, 'cause there's nothing to do. When the ducks stay north and the water's gone.
I kind of feel like that we're getting into the mode of that we need to start pulling the dare to be different.
What you mean?
Well,
With the thunder of the water and the whir of the wind.
we're there's a this is a very saturated market that we're in, my friend.
Watching every cloud
Actually,
morning slowly.
it's not. We're in kind of a unique market. Like, there's a few creators out there, sure.
Well, like I can sit here and flip for 30 minutes and I would dare to say six out of 10 are similar content.
Well, you
And
got
then-
an idea?
Something else I noticed too, because like I've been watching a lot of these videos from different people on how to get, better content and more followers, this, and everybody's watching that stuff and they're doing the same thing. And I don't know. Dare to be different's always worked for me when I'm doing something and that I feel everybody else is doing.
How about you just spit it out?
Well, I really just don't have it yet. I really don't know.
Yeah.
They say the rain is coming
Yeah, just tell her to get a pack, some pack thing.
while the dust just keeps on blowing
Broke? What broke?
beneath the door.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down for doing different things. I'm wondering, maybe part of it, I think I'm going to switch my thumbnail back to the machinery one. But I'm wondering if part of it, what am I getting at here? Is that we didn't do a challenge stream last night. Yo, what's up, babe? So Shiloh's actually about to text you right now because she wants McDonald's. So I was thinking if you get a combo pack, one of their combo packs, like family meal deals, that'd be good. See, we'll get another ECU and a battery.
Mm. Down in Lost Lake where the sun don't shine.
Dude, that's funny. She came in chat right as my kid's asking me to, if she can ask her for McDonald's.
That was perfect timing. Dude, you guys are literally building block through the ground. That's so awesome.
Oh dang. Yeah, I see what's going on over there.
Oh, it's nasty, man. We over here doing it. We're making Cruel's proud over here.
I'm gonna come check up on you guys. Do a little foreman drive-by.
Oh, a little window farming, huh? I like doing that.
Oh, why is my truck upside down?
That's always aggravating because you usually use your truck to get somewhere in a hurry, and if you got to spend the time to do all that, you could have probably just walked to where you were going in the first place. Are we clearing it out? Are we doing it? Here we go. We did a little something right there.
Oh, I like this.
Did you like the ramp that Viper built
Yeah.
over there? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
seen
little-
you just come
Whatever
skeeting
this
on
is,
up there.
that's cool. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I told him I was
over here
glad
just
he did it because it
laugh.
was going to take me 3 days to figure it out.
Wait, so what you were? I mean, this is grid, right here. What were you saying wasn't grid?
Well, you see where it matches up here. This is not grid. And
oh,
you also
yeah,
notice,
yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah, you also
This
notice
stuff
the
ain't grid.
driveway is crooked.
Yeah, what I'm sitting on is not grid. This was snap build.
Okay,
So yeah, that's not a different grid. That's just not grid at all.
okay, fair enough. Hey, so what I plan on doing too is I'm gonna come right in here and make a hallway, right? And
Yeah.
and it's gonna go in underneath where the wash plant and stuff is now, and that's where it's gonna be a hallway to get from over here to over there without crossing the road where the haul trucks, and it's also gonna house all the electrical wires running over there to everything. So we're gonna run all the electrical underground so it won't never be in the way from these big tall trucks we're driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up my old. I think it's my thumbnail. I think that it's that it doesn't have any machinery in it. I'm gonna switch that up.
Well, I kind of feel like, you said the other day we was having that conversation with the unnamed guy that was kind of a boogerhead the other day. That you said something like TikTok was pushing people to small creators.
No, YouTube.
I think- Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I think we caught a piece of that the other night.
Yeah, I definitely think some. Oh yeah, boogerhead. Okay, I'm like, who is he talking about?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I like the way you put that because I don't want to be trash talking him, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So I try to be cool because I mean, I'd hate to have to pull the old backhand out of the pocket over here, but it is what it is. I think this is
Heading
working
over
out pretty
back over.
good.
I'm gonna post the truck up over here about a Porter John. Put the parking brake on and get back to work. Ooh, this thing needs a wash right quick though.
It's a truck.
Looking a little too muddy for a purple monster.
They'll wash it when you sell it.
No, up here in the north, you don't wash your truck. It gets all rusty from the salt.
How long? So, like, how long does that take? I mean, I'm sure because I've seen some newer vehicles from up north that's already got some
Like
pretty
5
good,
years. Yeah.
yeah, significant
Man, that
rust.
salt is aggressive.
So like, you know, most of us down here in farm country, like 2 years is about all the truck's gonna last. So, you know, we're looking about every 2 to 3 years. I mean, the ones of us that use our trucks, you know. Um, I can tell you, I've had that one truck since 2014. She's tired, man. She tired.
I mean, I'm driving it's a van, but it's probably from the South because it ain't got no rust on it. 2015 Dodge Grand Caravan. And I tell you what, without snows, it handles pretty darn good in the winter environment we got going on here.
Front wheel drive right there, ain't she?
I actually prefer rear wheel. See, I'm the type, like I'm at the skill level where. All right, so we got the Chevy Express for the church van, and the other lady that drives the other church van to pick up youth groups, she's like, "Oh well, come on over. We'll get you some salt to put down in the back of the van so you get more traction." I'm like, how am I gonna do drifty poos if you give me too much traction?
Right. So you're like me. You like a loose vehicle. Like you like the slide and you can control it better, right?
Well, the first thing I do in winter, the first thing I do when I get in a vehicle is I make it lose traction. I want to know right where that point is where it'll let go.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah.
And it's kind of funny. My wife won't say nothing no more because she knows it ain't gonna do nothing. But my work wife, man, he sure is a woman about it. I let him drive though, because I don't need to hear it all. Plus, I got a bum knee, and the driving really irritates it. So
yeah,
whatever.
You're like me. You can't have that knee bent too long, right? Staying locked up in one position for too long.
Like, he'll critique my driving, but this dude the other day was getting us in a driveway, right? And he you know, we've been walking up and down this driveway a little bit, so he clearly knew that there was a big deep spot right at the front of the driveway of snow. So what's he do when he's backing up in it? He lets off the gas right there. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
What are you
gotta power
doing?
Gotta power through.
Yeah, let's just let off the gas right where we need to be rolling through. Some people like man, he's not the type of dude that you can just be like, can you grow a pair and do something about it? You know,
yeah.
He's a weird dude. He's like, oh no, oh, to be a man, you're supposed to do burr burr burr, and I'm like, this is what I put up with.
Yeah.
It's like in the culture of my work, I'm not allowed to be mean.
No, you're a professional, so you know you got to be professional.
Professional babysitter is what I am. Whatever. There's enough profit margin in what we do that it don't matter who does what or if it's right. Apparently.
Right. Well, and that was something too. I had a hard time. I mean, man, I'm not going to sit here and talk like, you know, we're the best thing since sliced bread, but you know, there's something that we've learned as little kids living here. You know, working before you're legally eligible to be working. I mean, all of us did. That was just part of it. But working around older men as a young kid, you act right real quick. And you pick up on things real quick, because if not, they're going to make you feel bad about it. And you should feel bad about not picking up on things at your job where you support your family, right? These are all keywords.
Ain't having none of that around where I'm at.
And
but yeah, them old dudes, like, they're all gone. There ain't no old dudes left.
Yeah. And the thing,
the kind that'll set you straight.
And here's where the problem lies, is it was up to our generation to take on that, and we didn't. We failed. Uh, if anybody sissied out, our generation started it. Just gonna go on and say that, because if we didn't start it, it'd still be going on, right?
So you're Gen X, right?
Yeah, I was born in '81.
You're probably right at that threshold between Gen X and like elder millennial, right?
I grew. I graduated in 2000.
Yeah, I think you're right in the in between of it. And I was just about to bring up, yeah, well, my Gen X boss, you know, I kind of feel like I'm talking to a millennial when I talk to you, just because, not because of immaturity or whatever, just because we get on. But yeah, I do think it's Gen X that is dropping the hammer and picking up the fly swatter. Or not even.
Yeah.
Dropping the hammer and picking up the lollipop for these kids these days, dude. Like, cause my boss is Gen X, and I'm starting to take his advice. And one of these days he's gonna have a problem with you know what? He probably ain't never gonna have a problem with what I do. This is in my head, but like he's gonna have and this is head canon. This is head theory. I'm about to say. One of these days he's gonna have a problem with the way, you know, the progression or the time spent on a job or something, and I'm gonna just be like, well, I just took your advice, and this is one of the things you know that kind of sticks with you. One day he just came up to me and you know, he said, you know, you stress out about things too much. You should just be happy. And you know, lately I'm like, all right, well, what's it take to be happy?
You done told me the wrong thing now.
Yeah, right. Like, if that's really what you want,
that ain't no problem. We can be happy at work.
You know what makes me happy? Going home early. You know what makes me happy? Not fixing someone else's work. I'll just leave it. Yeah, that's what the boss wants. He wants me to be happy.
That's right. And going to the house, dragging up makes me happy.
Yeah, that's some stupid advice to give or direction to give an employee. Just be happy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. And you know, growing up around these old farmers too, these jokers, man, they the kind of folks that they get a little physical. They'll jack the tools out of your hand and they'll call you out in the plow dirt. You know what I mean? And
oh, I'm all right with that, dude. I think our generation, you know, especially once you get to the millennials, we have lost any concept of physical contact because it's so. It's, you know, there's so much. Oh, how do you put it? Like, oh no, am I gonna get in trouble for this these days?
Yeah. Well, and you don't know because they make so many laws that you can't keep up with what you can do and what you can't do. That's why there's so many people just getting caught up in the system because nobody knows no more. Every year they make new laws and then they don't tell nobody about it because why would they if they're making money off of us not knowing? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And you got situations like there was this chick that got, she was, you know, drowning or something, and this dude gave her CPR, and then he ends up getting sued.
Yeah.
For
oxygen.
There was no consent. Like, are you serious? You need you want you. How am I going to get consent from an unconscious person?
So something that burns me up more than the law should allow is the simple fact that when I catch trespassers on my property and they're breaking multiple laws and violating laws, if they get hurt on my land, they can sue me. Right? And they're not supposed to be there in the first place. but yet they can turn right around and sue me in civil court.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
got it way
garbage.
worse up here in Canada with that stuff. It's pretty sad how it works.
Yeah, and so like people wonder why the Lost Lake lunatic sits back there on Lost Lake with the shotgun in his hand and threatens people's lives for trespassing because they trying to take my livelihood away from me. You know, whether they're the kind of person that does that or not, I'm gonna be just like the law and the government wants me to be, and everybody's a suspect. You know, I mean that kind of stuff just ain't right.
Moments of silence is because my shower ran out of water. What? You're always silent, Brad.
His shower ran out of water.
Instead of out of ore, it's out of shower water.
Out of water. You know, I had an incident a couple years ago where this cop guy was so evidently he had some problems with somebody spraying some like Roundup or something, and he had this police dog, and I guess the dog got bad sick, and come to find out it had ingested some Roundup. And so anyway, dude made a big ordeal about it because it was a police dog, right? And so I have a empty lot down the road. Well, it's actually one house down from this guy's house. And I would take my tractor down there and I spray the ditch every year. I don't use Roundup. I don't even use the chemicals that use the same active ingredients as Roundup. I got my own stuff that I use. But that guy like threw a big stink up. Well, no, it's not generic. It's a name brand. It's just it doesn't use the glycosylphene or whatever the active ingredient in Roundup is. It uses it uses a different active ingredient. So anyway, not saying that it's not toxic or anything like that. Don't know, don't really care. You know, just killing grass. And like the law says I can. And the guy went up, made a big stink at City Hall about it, tried to get me in trouble. So the next thing I notice is this dude's starting to go down there and mow my ditch with a riding lawnmower. Well, but see, you get into technicalities because the city here has got an easement 20 feet from the center line. And so
yeah, that's kind of different.
But see, he was, you know, that put it like about a quarter of a way down the bank of the ditch. And so, you know, I mean, that means that he can make one pass, and if he comes back for the second one, he's trespassing. And so before he had the opportunity to lawsuit me over the dog, I went on and put that trespass on him. And of course, you know, that's when he wanted to sue me for the dog. And well, I mean, I already knew that wasn't going to happen because I'm not using the same active ingredient as what he said killed the dog. So
I think Champa's gonna bring it over. It looks like he's heading over to her.
But long story short, you know, I got that dude trespassed off my property. He can't, you know, mow around my stuff or anything no more. And come to find out, one of the city workers is the one who sprayed his dog with Roundup because the dog tried to attack him, and he actually had video footage of it. So that dude wasted a bunch of money on lawyers and lawsuits, and it all got dismissed. So it goes to show you, nowadays you can be out minding your own business, not harming nobody, and somebody can have a problem with it and sue you for it. And at the end of the day, if everybody was just keeping their eyes on their own paper, you know, worrying about things on their side of the fence, wouldn't none of this be going on, and their side of the fence would be doing a lot better than what it's doing. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think a lot of it has to do with the downfall of the church. And I know there's a resurgence lately, but like, and I've experienced this since I started, churching it up. Is when you know your community, um, and you got it in the back of the mind, back of your mind that it's like, oh, this person might be someone that goes to church with me on Sunday, and I'll give an example right after this. But like you start walking and talking different because these are people you know and deal with on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And so my example is, it's one time I was driving home from church, and someone was going mighty slow in front of me, and I've gotten a lot better with the road rage and stuff since coming to Christ.
I know where you're going with this, and I'm just cringing because I'm guilty. I'm guilty of the same thing you're fixing to say.
Yeah, and there's this old lady
Messed around and pulled up into
goes to
church
my
with him, right?
church, and I tell you what, I was this close to laying on the horn and going brrr round her, and thank God I didn't, because when I did get that opportunity to pass, it's like, oh, that's old Millie.
Yeah.
She's gonna have some words with me next Sunday if I had done something.
Well,
I wonder.
I quickly realized after it happened, I thanked the good Lord for it. I was like, yeah, you saw me getting out of hand, and you figured out a way real quick to curb it right on up out of me. So fair enough. I will not do that no more.
I am not experiencing any lag, Viper. We got to start assessing something over here, though, because we're about to have issues. I think we need to doctor up this old trench before we keep trenching.
He said, doctor.
Doctor. So you got an idea where you want this conveyor coming up? And we're going to have to do a bunch of splitters.
You talking about coming up over here for me? Talking about me?
Yeah, because we're about halfway with it.
So, I mean, I'll be honest with you. So I think that we need to bring that conveyor in back here to this back corner, as far to this back corner as we can. So like if we can bring it on in and run it straight along this edge, then we can turn it and branch it out to whatever we need to branch it out to.
How about this? Because it's going to be, you see this anglage we got going on with the terrain over here? That's going to be mighty hard to operate the trencher over here.
Well, if you want to, you can.
So,
I see.
I mean,
Well, look.
here's what it.
So look, bring it over here. Run it against this edge.
Run it right. Yeah.
And then just, I mean, you can even come up right here if you wanted to. But just know that this right here will be wasted space.
Right. You know what? We need to talk about over here, because something that's going to need to happen is this is going to have to get probably dug up a little bit and redesigned, because we're going to need a bunch more of these splitters. I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to need more splitters, because we're going to need to fill up this area with these tanks.
So let me ask you a question. What if, and these are oil tanks?
Yeah, these are liquid storage tanks, but yeah, they're storing.
So what if we were to, and this will cure our problem altogether too. So what if we were to come out here with some blocks, right? And come this way and add our tanks going back towards the belt, and then we can keep eliminating belts till we get to where we need to come up and do what we need to do. And I say that because our turn in to come up here is here. And if we build over this way, I just feel like we're going to start getting in the way. But if we come straight out, that'll shorten up our pipeline, and then we won't have to cut all that stuff out and do a bunch of other stuff. It'll all just go right
so you're
back
saying
together.
Like probably out to about where I'm at, that needs to get extended out.
How many
But
tanks
yeah,
are you
maybe
thinking?
wanna
Like, have you
start-
got a calculation on that?
Maybe like, let's see, we got, this is before. So 2 tanks per line. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12 to 16 tanks.
Okay.
Add a third to that if we go three deep. You see, part of the issue is I don't know. So like, I got this first tank set up on pass through. I don't know what happens when this second tank fills up. Like, is it gonna just choke the line, or is it gonna
Start filling up
fill
the one
that?
closest back to it.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm gonna try fiddling with that right now and fill this tank up, see if it does something. Yeah, I'm gonna need. We'll find out soon enough.
Who's calling me? Really?
Bread says, "Dog, I was standing in the shower waiting for water with soap and shampoo all over my face and body." So you're expecting to get all washed up, and it wasn't happening. That's what I'm hearing. Let's see. Hey, Patriot, I got a long reach at the end of this trench. Can you start tracking that on over here, please and thank you? It's that yellow guy with the real long arm at the end over there. So we're gonna have to start doctoring up this. We need to cover up the oil pipeline before we get too far. You know what? I'll drop you off. Hop in the bed. Okay, you're gonna walk, all right.
Hey, Viper.
What's up, man?
What kind of wall do you think we need to use on the edge over there? Over here. In case we might want to do something different than just blocks. But like I said, I want to have a doorway that runs kind of over here, that runs underneath. Somewhere over here. But you think we should go with like that rebar? Or actually they got some
steel?
tin.
Yeah, what are our options?
They got some tin and stuff too. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it
here.
Do what?
You want to have a big open room underneath this, right?
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to run all our electrical and everything through there, plus give us a hallway.
Hear me out. Just hear
What's
me
up?
out. Hear me out. Oh, you ain't looking.
I'm looking right at you.
I meant hear me out through my actions.
Oh. Some rocks.
Yeah, there's different size rocks and stuff too. Grid free. I mean, you could fiddle with stuff like this and make it look real. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know what vibe you're going for, but I'm just trying to say we got options now. Now that we got the deco pack.
Well, they got some tin in there too, like some
Where's
metal
this
walls.
tin you're saying?
It's under steel.
Under steel. I don't see no.
Oh.
Wait, are you talking about this stuff?
Yeah.
Your sheet metal? Okay. Yeah, just throwing it out there. We got some options.
Some options. You've been hanging around me too long, bro.
I have. Dude, I've noticed that from a young age, the people I hang out with, I start talking like them. I don't know if that's because I've got some mental issues or I'm a chameleon. I don't really know. It happens.
I do the same. It didn't take me long to lose my country accent when I moved away from here. And it didn't take me long to gain it back when I moved back here, you know.
Flooding the hardwoods, painting the winter scene.
Oh, snap.
Oh, the North Unit dawn on the white
Wow. They actually got a doorway inside the building. This will need a fuel. This will need fuel.
Yeah, he brought the long reach over.
Ah.
Could need to do some work with her.
timber magic south of the Cassius Way and these Clarendon haunts where the refuge runs free.
I'm gonna go grab the fuel truck if it's parked where it normally is. Unless Champapa really wants to do it. You know what? I don't know where he put it. I guess I'm gonna have to let him do it.
Thermos coffee steaming.
I like the door, definitely.
Wood is heavy with mud.
Boy, it don't give our guy much room to get in there, does it?
In the sky for that first set of
Oh yeah, I like what you're doing there. The windows, yeah, that's cool.
slicing circles. Wood ducks flashing through. Then the big boys commit. Wings set coming to you.
Oh, this one here, I can.
Leave the windows
Yeah, I'm
all
full.
up there. You can see the electrical kind of running on the ceiling. All kinda-
Yeah.
Might as well fill up that other excavator while you're over here. I'm gonna start manipulating this dirt.
Where the White River North Unit feels like home divine. When the limits filled, early sun breaking the fog, we ease back to the ramp boat, heavy with logs, check station stories at Ellis or Stunction in town, toasting the memories that never let down. It's more than the harvest, it's the wait and the chase. Fathers passing the call in the sacred
Pastor, we're gonna need some hand shovel work done here while I'm laying down this dirt. Get her
Little
all smoothed
slap
out so you got
happy.
something to drive on.
Heathen pulls to shadow long across the flooded floor. Pack up the digs, leave the timber once more. River running quiet, carrying dreams downstream. North Unit secrets, guarding what we've seen. Tomorrow we'll rise for the rooster crows loud. Back to Clarendon waters lost in the crowd.
Okay, yeah, that tells me I need to put some more dirt over there
Where the white
because that's just coming right up through.
highway descends in the North Unit bottoms, the hunt never ends.
I'm gonna get kind of fancy over here.
Let me get a bit more dirt on there before you slap it because it's just gonna delete it.
Coals bobbing in black water gleam. Shotguns waiting for the first flight dream.
Yeah, I think it was a thumbnail because I'm getting up to 10. I think I killed my momentum at the beginning of stream with the thumbnail. Not having machinery in it.
I haven't changed none. I still got the same one. I'm rocking like about 4 total.
So you're doing about what you normal. You're normal.
Well, a little under, Just a scotch. Just a higher.
Oak and cypress still standing long after I'm gone and done.
You might just need to build that area up.
Wood ducks cry through the timber, welcoming another day they'll never see one.
All right, yapping time. I've been waiting for you to start yapping. You've been way too quiet,
Who's yapping?
Bread. I don't know what to yap about. Oh, how's your day been? Did you put
That's
a ring
it.
on it yet?
Uh-oh.
I'll give you something to yap about. You might regret it though.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah. So you and Goose was talking about you want me to address like what marriage and relationships next Tuesday or this Tuesday rather.
That was me that put that in the chat.
What the oh Lord?
No, the marriage
was
and
you?
relationship. Yep. I mean, it's just a topic. Everybody's got it. So, you know.
And you know what? And here's the uncomfortable one: sex.
That's always there. Been selling since the dawn of time.
'Cause I've noticed out of all the sermons I sat through, ain't nobody want to touch that one. No one wants to talk about sex. And like it's all throughout, you know, the right and wrong throughout the Bible. Sex is all over the place. So I'm kind of thinking, and I was talking to Lost a little bit about this of my approach to Tuesday nights. I think I'm gonna go more the preaching route. Just get up and might even stand up. We could talk about it all day. I think I'm gonna get up and set the camera up so it's apt to so you can see me standing up and just go more of a preaching route, free flowing sort of thing. You know, have some topics, some points I want to hit. Maybe a list of a bit of scripture I want to bring up.
And have a Q&A at the end.
Yeah. Be like, hey guys, take notes, and at the end we'll, you know, if you have questions at the end, we'll address it. Because yeah, it ain't gonna be like a back and forth. If I go the preaching route, it ain't gonna be much of a back and forth until the end. Yeah. But the way I was doing it, it was definitely. I don't feel like it wasn't well put together. It didn't flow. I did go back through that VOD and get some some clips and stuff. It didn't seem it needs improvement. And I was about to can it, but
That's
then,
what my
you know,
report card always says.
I was kind of just gonna can the whole idea because I don't know, you know, I felt awkward and stuff. But you know, this is part of why we got to go to church to get that feedback and surround ourselves with other believers. Because I'll tell you what, many a time the Lord will use, particularly church members, to convey a message to you. And I got some messages today. Like this one lady got up and you know, gave it a little. I guess testimony, witness, whatever you want to call it, about how she went to this women's thing and they were watching some movie or some speaker, and the title of it was If. And the thing she said that kind of stuck with me, and I knew the Lord was directing it towards me. She said, "What if you just said yes to what the Lord had for you?" And I'm like, "Okay, all right, you got me. I'm over here, you know, pussyfooting left or right if I'm gonna do this or not." And then there it is. I know the Lord put this on me. I feel awkward about it, but. And the other thing she said something about if you just say yes, what God's gonna say to you is, well, you say yes, I'll do it through you. You know, she's bringing it up with Moses. Moses is one of the characters in the Bible I identify the most with because, like, I don't feel like I'm a good speaker. And then, you know, that was Moses' big thing in the beginning. He was like, Lord, I got a stutter. I can't talk to people.
I was gonna say, you're a way better speaker, but like, yeah, Moses had other people were talking about how bad of a speaker he was at times. There's a lot of testimony about how his speaking was.
Brett says we could talk about it all day. Pregnancy ain't my concern. I'm just afraid of STDs. bet question mark. I don't know what the bet question mark for. Okay, pregnancy ain't your concern. Why are you afraid of STDs? Would be my big question, because now you stop me wherever you want to draw this line. You go right ahead and stop me. But from my understanding, you've been with the same girl since kindergarten. All right. Why would STDs be a thing if you and her only known each other in that sense? Uh, Past. We're gonna have to start bringing dirt over. And I know I'm okay with a little touching up by hand, but I'm trying not to do, you know, the whole inventory thing. I'm trying to do this natural. Yeah, we need dirt. This is all rocky. We probably need dirt just to fill in some low spots here. Because as we're making this pipeline, I do want to leave it nice and flat, like drivable
And
too.
smooth.
Yeah, but STDs can happen in many ways more than contact, right? Oh, you know what? You just brought up a point. I don't know if sex education is nearly as good where you are as it is here. So, yes, STDs can. There's certain STDs can be contracted in different manners. Like I think mono. I don't know if they call it mono where you're at, but mono can happen through kissing or like sharing lipstick. Like if two girls are using the same lipstick or something, you know, basically saliva, mouth to mouth. And I'm no doctor, so don't take any of this as authority. But like AIDS, yeah, can transfer via blood transfer. Um, Obviously, you know, your normal sexual contact. I would say I can't remember the vast majority of them. Yes, exactly. I mean, all right. So if you've been with one girl, you plan on being with that one girl the rest of your life. You're sexually active with her. I think you're just gonna have to come to terms with, and you, if you're active with her, you probably already got whatever she's got. Um, if there's anything to be got. Let's see. Okay, Patriot. He's over there getting. All right, Patriot. So just a caution with those bigger trucks. You kind of gotta dump as you're driving, or else it ends up underneath you. That's why we were using the little one. It works. It's just a bit finickier. I don't think I finished what I was saying earlier about the dirt. Yeah, I don't mind doing a little bit manually just to touch up, but I want the majority to be done with machines just to for the immersion.
I think I'm gonna have to end up coming down here and running that electrical down here somewhere. There, Viper, cause it's eventually gonna.
What? Where'd he go?
Who?
You. Trying to find you.
I'm in between the
Is
wall.
there some hole? Is there some hole? I don't know where it is.
So it would probably end up coming down this wall
Oh,
and coming out here, and then we'll cause I mean we're gonna end up going like up here with it. Hold on, I'm lost. Cause I'm thinking at the end of the day, the power is gonna end up coming coming up and over in here some sort of way. But I think it's going to end up coming up into here and going up into here where everything's already running.
oh, minor Matt.
Okay.
At least because it's going to have to come up here temporarily anyway. to keep all this stuff running when we go jerking everything out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta address two things in chat right quick here. So breads, I love how you're open to topics some streamers will ban you for even getting close to. So the thing about that is, if it's good enough to be written down in the Bible, I think it's our responsibility to talk about it. Yeah, there's a lot of uncomfortable things in there, and subjects, and rightfully so, but it's in there for a reason. It is something we are supposed to be talking about. Minor Matt, yes, we are open to people coming in so long as you behave right, which shouldn't be too hard. As long as you're on board with the program, not trying to do your own thing. We got goals and vision here, and as long as you're in alignment with that, yeah, hop on. Well, I know I'll eventually say something too much and get banned here, but you're pretty grounded and super open-minded. I highly doubt. I mean, you wouldn't get banned. I might have a talking to with you, and you'll straighten up. I can't see you getting banned. But yeah, that's. What do you call it? Comms open? Oh yeah, I remember back in like so I guess we'll adopt this. And this is back from my World of Warcraft what do you call it? Raiding days. Okay, so when chat got when a leader had to address something, they would say comms, communications. Basically meant open up the airwaves so the leader can speak. So we're gonna use that.
Don't be getting all fancy on me over there, Cruels.
Oh, I'm gonna be getting. Yeah, we need terms and stuff. Oh, we got the dirt in here. This might be a little too much dirt, but the garage needs more detailing.
I actually think that we can probably run this stuff just right down through here and not have to go all the way down there. We can probably just run it all up right through here.
Yeah, this is a little too much of a hump. I might have to bring the dozer through. Actually, the way you laid that was nice.
Thank you.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, me now. My fault.
I'm talking to the Patriot over here.
My fault.
This might be exactly what we need to work with. You know what? Let's see, Champa, you want to bring the roller on over here, if you wouldn't mind? Start doctoring this up.
Doctor.
Yeah, this needs to come down a bit. I'm gonna see how am I gonna do this? I know, man, I'm not a goose. All right, sweet. I'll finish up on B and G, then be there soon. All right. See, how am I gonna doctor this?
I may have to do some figuring out here on all this. I have probably have a good person to bounce some of these ideas off of in Viper there, because I bet he knows exactly the best way to be doing all of this.
Alright. Is Champa? I think Champa's gonna head over with the roller. So Patriot, I'm gonna build you a little bridge here to cross over for the meantime while that's getting all taken care of. For you to drive over.
Oh,
right here.
dude, that is so perfect. It don't get more perfect than that.
What are you doing?
And we'll actually run that electrical down that wall right there is what we'll do.
Okay, so that should cover you driving across the trench for now. Alright, I'm gonna continue trenching. I need to get this long reach out of the way. Actually, Matt, we do have a goose, and he's pretty good.
Girls Project One. Last time for the lunatic. Watch the dust. I'm the architect, the pay dirt. I'm the leader of the line. Got a blueprint in my pocket and a legacy in time. The track hole swinging rhythm like a metronome of power. I'm counting up the ounces by the minute and the hour. But every time I hit the vein and see the color shine,
I got the sun in my eyes now. Oof. Dude in this meeting is crazy, like legit insane. Yeah, that'll happen. Is he like Bill crazy? To be honest, my neck is shaped like a goose since my motorbike accident. I'm all hunched over. What do I pretend to listen? I don't know what you mean by that.
but it won't keep you warm. Lost Lake Lunatic Cruise. Boss in town.
Great. Tara started in the middle of my explosion. Way to go.
Nice.
She's got impeccable timing today.
I mean, it really ain't a good time for her to show up.
No. Not when we're always
It's
digging
already
on
March.
something.
Yep, it is March 1st. It was breakfast at church today. 'Cause we do it the first Sunday of the month you get breakfast.
Is it like a buffet style, or how's that work? That sounds good.
It's you know, we got a legit kitchen, and then it's whatever the kitchen makes up plus potluck. Got some good old kitchen ladies. So, you know, obviously a big old pot full of bacon and a couple of egg casserole type dishes, and
Ooh.
we had some apple cinnamon roll thingamajigger in a pan that was pretty good, and waffles. I love how like open the church is, especially to those that want to get involved. Like I can walk right up in the kitchen and be like, "All right, where's the ketchup? Why didn't you get the ketchup out?"
Right.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to lose weight at this church because these kitchen ladies are always giving me double, triple servings. They're like, "Oh, big man want to eat." I'm like, "No, big man trying to lose weight. Quit feeding
Yeah.
his carbs, ladies."
Big man on diabetes. Straighten me out.
2 more months of what? Champa, how you feeling the dozer? Because I feel like we need some dozer work done here. So, yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. We might need some more dirt. I don't know. This is getting rough.
Man, we got us a pretty dang good foundation over here.
What's
looking-
Viper doing?
I think he's on the extension over there.
All right, if he's busy, that's good. If he,
Oh yeah, we got more than enough stuff to
I'm
keep
a
us.
hop in a dozer.
We got more than enough stuff to keep us busy. Unless he wants to, it's up to him.
Yeah, whatever you need me to do, man. I'm just rebuilding the water plant and put all some blocks onto the grid there.
All right, yeah, I don't know if you want to take over the excavator or run dozer. Either one. I just need someone that's got, you know, skilled in those areas. Yeah, I guess Champa, you just go ahead and stay in that in the roller, and as whoever's dozing. Would you want to run the axe or the dozer?
No matter, I can run the X.
Yeah, it'd be good if I had a little change up. I haven't had a chance to run a dozer in a while.
No, that's your fave.
Dude, I did not expect it to be, but yeah, isn't the roller flattening? Yes, it does, but it only does so much. It only compacts to a certain amount. So yeah, I've been just filling up the Patriot, and he's been going back and dumping it in the trench. And then as he's dumping, I've been building. I do not know how the dozer is about to work, but we'll give it a shot.
You know something that I like now that we have places to put stuff, I know where to go when I need something.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I like how we got some parking spots going now. I mean, that roller's almost getting things down. I think I'm gonna get another one of those little guys. Little rock trucks. Just to fill in a few spots here.
Is a chopper.
Dude, this is really turning into a complex here. I'm hiding in the bathroom at this meeting. It's insane. Nah, get out there. You need to realize that that's the insane. That could be you. I mean, you got to decide that for yourself. But when I'm in those situations, that's how I look at it. It's like. Yeah, Viper,
you guys.
So I got passed her over there, no, like bad crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, if you gotta leave, leave. I got past her. I was telling him I want that middle wheel kind of in alignment with the front of the track. That's what I was telling him.
Uh-oh. What old high country? You can't get her stuck. Old high country and come up out of there. So you're really only having to put the rebar over the top of the belt, huh?
Yeah, just so it doesn't go on the belt.
Nice. I like it. I like how that if we ever have problems with it, like we'll legitimately have to go dig it up. That'll be cool.
That would be kind of cool. It's like, oh yeah, the pipe rotted out. That'd be a cool mechanic.
Yeah, we could actually make some good role play off of that.
Some broken conveyors.
Yeah. Just like, oh, it got sick. It was coughing, and so we got to dig it up.
Diagnose it.
Belts need changed. Burnt out motors.
I mean, there's like a million things we could list right there, right? That actually happened in the wild there. Dude, I'm really digging this little setup.
Narcotics Anonymous meeting. They do tend to get a little wild here and there. I'm really digging the workflow tonight. This is way better than last night. I feel like people were just getting bored.
Well, I've actually first time tonight that I've went and seeked out the break room, so you know.
Yeah, gotta keep the foremans busy. If the foreman's in the break room, something ain't right.
It's looking good, fellas.
Champa's actually getting that packed down real nice. I think I just gotta go hit. Hey Champa, I'm gonna hit that area with the dozer if you could come get these little turds I dropped over here.
He's got some little duties over there.
Yeah, it's looking nice in between.
Uh-oh. Don't look.
You gotta put her in the sequential. That is the secret. Here, when a lot of drivers are in the break room at once something awfully bad happened, like accidents or injuries, Champa is such a cool name. Dude, I love how every person in here has their own like personality and little slot they fit in.
Well, I will say this: I really felt like the Champa name was right on point when I could look over there and see this dude literally just chomping at the wall with that front bucket.
Yeah, he's always over there chomping at it.
Yeah, I mean, he was seriously chomping at it, man.
I think he did a good job picking his own name.
Very good, very good.
Oh, the Krul's name. So I think I was discussing that with Lost the other day, because it's wild how people have already got my name on certain platforms. So I had just gotten World of Warcraft, right? I had a warlock named Torags, so that's a whole another bit of a story. But Torags is from RuneScape. He's one of the Barrows brothers, which is like a dungeon you can run in RuneScape. But it was my favorite armor set, so I named my warlock Torags. So I'm on Torags. I'm like level 10 or something. I had just discovered the first main city, the Undercity. And so I'm over there, and this is back when World of Warcraft had world bosses. And I don't know how this boss got there, but I vividly remember standing there in awe, looking at this world boss, walking around in front of the Undercity. And his name was High Lord Kruul, K-R-U-U-L. Well, when I went to go make my Blood Elf Paladin, K-R-U-U-L was taken. So I added a Z on the end. And I've been Kruul's ever since.
That's right. Stuck like glue.
And I feel like this is pretty close to being able to roll this over here. I'm gonna start running that dirt truck again. Hit the low spots.
I'm gonna challenge you to a race tonight
Me?
before the stream's over. Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get it right now because everybody's busy over here. I'm gonna hop in.
Go get your pickup truck. That's what you're gonna need.
Oh, well, of course. Now, I'm not racing you in a bulldozer.
I mean, we could have bulldozer races. Yeah.
I'll even do it in the sequential.
I like how
Alright,
you're
what's
creeping.
the terms?
So right from this line that we're on right here, you see where the concrete changes? And we got to make 2 complete laps around the building here using our new little road system that we got. It seems like we're playing Mario Kart when I make the loop. But we got to cross this line twice to finish winning. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. Hold up, cuz. I don't even know. I got all these blocks in my pocket I may need to get out. Need to lighten this thing up a little bit.
Mayonnaise blocks. These blocks.
There's a bunch of these blocks in here.
All right, so here, let's just do a practice loop so I know exactly what the track is.
Yeah, go on, do a loop.
Oh, well, I'm telling you to show me.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. You making me have to wash my vehicle now, man.
Nah, you don't need to look good. I'll look good enough for both of us.
Let me get that. Black is
Make
king.
sure you get the grill. It's really caked on up there.
It is. Get the rims tightened up. All right. All right, you ready? Here we go.
might win in automatic. Why am I? Oh, because I got like 10 more gears to go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already in 7th over here. Hammering down.
It'd be cool if you could put dirt in the back of this pickup.
Weigh it down. So we might have to make that
All right, I
twice.
got you.
It's not a bad little track. All right, you want to count it down? I'll go.
All right, 3. Wait, how do I turn on? What button is it for the trouble lights? The beacons?
Mine is
Oh, I
LB
got it,
and
I got
up.
it. All right, ready?
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Whoa, man down.
Did you just? Oh no! Did you flip?
I did. I
Is there
did.
any chance of recovery?
No.
No. All right.
No.
We'll reset. We'll reset.
I got a little crooked on that corner there.
You got
Let me
a little,
hop out and,
Nancy.
Where is my my radio?
This is true foreman energy over here. The boys are all over there hard at work, and we're just like, we're gonna race some trucks.
I just felt like it was fitting. We got us a nice new little place. What better way to showcase it than to make some fast laps around it, right? Now I gotta find it. There it is. I'm coming.
The dust is settling, but the work is just beginning. Crews, let's show 'em how it's done in the light of day. Boss lady,
Seems like a brand new truck now. I had to sit over here and let her idle, run some of that fuel out so I could lighten her up a little bit.
Yeah, I might even doctor up a whole new thumbnail and give it a bigger focus on the machinery.
Give it a focus on this race we're about to do.
This race about to lose again.
Yeah, I'm finna lose it.
Now you ready?
Yep.
Here, get her lined up.
Ah, see, that's why I didn't want to do it. 'Cause I was already power braking it.
That's
All right.
the issue with the automatic. All right, 8 more minutes of this meeting, then it peace out time. All right, get that Mickey D's to us. This pipe is beaching. Well, you see, Champa, we busy racing over here. We'll be there when we get there.
We'll be with you momentarily. Boys will be boys.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
You got me on the
lag,
delay.
or like, okay, I didn't know if that was a bit of a delay. I'll lighten off the load a little bit, let you catch up a wee bit. Oh no, I let you catch up a little too much. I'm gonna have to knock you right off the course.
Whoa,
Oh, but no, I
whoa,
cut
whoa,
that
whoa!
corner.
I'm sliding. Here we go,
I hate that corner.
dude. That transition up there to the dirt is rough, dude. I ain't got no teeth left. Oh, we're gonna get a. This is what we call in the racing world as a gap. We got a gap here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have to close that.
Uh-oh, you might
I'm
get it here.
banking on you. Yeah, you're gonna have to hit something right quick for me to catch up.
Oh, here we go. Oh. undefeated track champion.
Yeah, we're racing.
Now we gotta
Everybody's hard at work.
now we need the champagne so I can stand on the hood of the truck and spray it on everybody.
Oh, we need a safety railing. I just died. I did.
I just died. I seen your teeth come through the windshield. And we got a random bush growing up through the concrete. We need some Roundup.
You guys are slacking. All right,
One dead gum bush, and he says we're lacking.
Oh, you definitely lacking.
I might be slacking, but I ain't lacking.
Oh, you lacking.
I guess I am lacking another glass of sweet tea. That's about it.
Told you.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I was not trying to do that. My controller has been going kind of weird here lately.
There he goes, blaming the controller. Them controller players always got excuses.
I don't know what the deal is with this thing, though. I may have done something negative to it or something the other day. Because it ain't been working right.
Tell you what, I might be about to give up on Kick. I ain't got one real viewer off it.
I kicked to the curb a long time ago. I just don't really appreciate what they standing for over there on the Kick. Man, over here trying to throw some good words of wisdom out, and they keep throwing no naughty stuff up in the deadgum chat. What kind of mess is that?
Oh yeah, dude, I haven't got. Yeah, I ain't got nothing like that on any other platform.
Yeah, and you ain't getting none of that tonight either. It's only when you
Bible study in there.
That's it. The devil showed up. And there he was. He was just there. He just showed up. I was like, "Yup, we don't need you, bro. You're not needed."
Yeah, dude, I try to do a Bible study, and they just you know, I can't even say what they was doing, but it wasn't right. Like they're targeting you for that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seemed like. That it was a targeted kind of thing. Especially,
I've never gotten it playing video games.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening to you over there today. So that tells you something pretty clear. Oh, suckers. Howdy.
Definitely got a good thing going here tonight. I think that was a great idea, Lost.
Absolutely. It's the only kind we have.
So you said you're still using that thumbnail I doctored you up?
I did today, yes.
With your big old face on it?
With my big old grill in there.
I'm gonna have to make something. I'm gonna have to do a remix. I find it hilarious that my old lady's popping in the stream now.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool today. I had seen some the weather's nice here, man. People's outside, on days like today. And one of my buddies was him and a couple dudes I graduated high school with was outside doing a little grilling and everything, and I pulled up on them. And of course, I was playing my music out the window, and I was like, "Y'all ain't ever heard that?" And he goes, "Well, yeah, I have." He said, "It's on Spotify." And I was like, "Oh, this dude's already done checked me out." But my wife had done was like, "Hey, y'all go check my husband out on Spotify." So I was like, "That's cool. My old lady's throwing me some publicity out there."
Yeah, you need a promoter out there.
That's it. I've been doing the brunt of it myself. And it's gotten to the point it's like repetitive and I feel kind of stupid doing it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think like once, twice a stream, something like that. It ain't. But when it becomes a focus.
No, I'm talking about just like all the social media stuff I'm posting over, you know?
Oh, well, I mean that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know how else to do it, man. I'm really just trying to pump it out as best I can.
But on that note, I do think I gotta address my sponsor here.
Get it.
That's right. I got a sponsorship, but I had him long before I started streaming. So I'm gonna pull up here in the dirt. Drop.
JC's my sponsor. I want to send a big shout out to JC. You know who you are. Appreciate you having my back.
There he goes, stealing my thunder.
Was that what she was gonna do? Oh man. I thought you really had a sponsor. I was like, oh my man, go on, call him out.
All right, we'll cut the music and we'll address the real reason we're here. The real reason we're all here, wherever you are.
Let's turn that music off there for y'all.
Oh, you can do it on both sides. Nice.
Yeah, man. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I need to stop thinking about it and just do it. So, about 2 years ago, actually, yeah, I do think it is my second birthday of being reborn. About 2 years ago, I called upon the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, and as the scripture says, those who call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. We don't care what you did in your past. We just care where you're going, where you're going to spend eternity. So if anyone out there has not sought Jesus Christ, has not said the prayer, ask God. I ask you to invite God to reveal himself to you and to have an open mind about it. Man, I was an atheist. I was an agnostic at different points in my life. And I gave God the middle finger several times. I blasphemed the name of Jesus Christ, and it took me coming to that point where the pain was too much. I needed help. Uh, so I still am a plumber, but I was a plumber too. And I was driving the work truck to the first job of the day. My helper had called off, and I was just at a vile point in my life where me and the old lady were having trouble with drugs and alcohol. Um, Basically, just roommates after 14, 15 years, and life was just a living hell. Work sucked, home life sucked. I sucked as a father. Not even a husband, boyfriend. Yeah, we weren't married until we came to the Lord. And so I was driving the truck to the first job of the day, and I simply, I took my shot. I just said, "Hey, God, if you're out there, if you're real, reveal yourself to me, and I'll serve you the rest of the days of my life." And in that very moment, I felt this overwhelming sensation coming over my head, this vibration that was just supernatural, and then I felt it flow over the rest of my body. And in that moment, I could no longer deny God's existence. Um, and around that time, we were in this kind of business venture with a couple other people that, just because we were talking about scheduling and meeting up with them, they were like, "Oh yeah, we got the Bible study this night. We can't do it that night." So naturally, I went to them and I was like, "All right, you guys, I want you guys to take me to church." So we started going to church. It actually ended up being a black church we went to. So there's a lot of hallelujahs and real hyped up energy, kind of a charismatic setting there. Um, we went to several different churches before finding the one that was right for us. But two very important things happened as I attended that first sermon of my life, that first service of my life. During the sermon, the pastor pointed out to the crowd, said, "I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, and you shouldn't trust me." And that really stuck with me because that helped me develop this mindset that if I want to know the truth of the Word of God, I got to get into it for myself. I can't trust a pastor. Yes, the pastor's there for a reason. The pastor's there to direct you and is in a position of authority placed there by our Lord Himself, and we are to respect positions of authority because God put them there. Even good old, Pastor Joe was talking about it today. Even old good old Joe Biden. You may not agree with everything that your leader does, but we are to pray for him and respect them and honor the position because their position is by God. And I'm going on a whole lot more in the gospel message, but here we go. But it was very important that the pastor had said that in that first sermon because yeah, I check things out for myself if something don't seem right. And there's a lot of common misconceptions out there, you know, relating to lots of different things like pride, how we should speak and talk, swearing versus, swearing. I found swearing really ain't something that I personally found in the Bible. There's blessing and cursing, but cursing, something I really learned that if there's two different words, there's a reason there's two different words. Just they mean different things. And then you got the whole Hebrew and the Greek. And man, I'm on a whole rabbit trail here. But anyways, the second thing that pastor told me that day, I went up to him at the end of the service, and I had this biblical dilemma. Just coming to Christ, just accepting Jesus. But I had an issue. See, I knew God was real, and I still didn't believe in him. And I put that to the pastor, and he said, "Well, you know what? Knowledge and faith is two different things. I have the knowledge. I know God's real now. But faith is something, it's like a muscle. You got to exercise it. You got to work on it. The way he put it is it's like building a house. You got to build the foundation, then you start putting the walls up, and with every nail, every board, your faith is built. And what do you build it on? You build it on the rock that is Jesus Christ. So I pray here right now today, Father, if there is someone out there that we can reach right here, right now, I pray that they would receive this gospel message, that they would go ahead, go in their room, close the door behind them, and have a talk with you, Lord. Have a heart to heart where they're at in their walk, that they would be invited to come to you, Father. I pray these things in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. And everyone said, Amen.
Amen. Say it again.
Say it again. All right, you're gonna get Slipknot out of me saying things like that. I put that behind me.
Say it again.
Sky King, hi, I'm back home now. What's up, Sky King? Meeting done, getting you guys food, and then I'll be home. Awesome. Ridiculous. What was the ridiculous about, Pastor? Amen, amen, Pastor.
I think he was talking about the kick thing.
Oh, that's an old chat. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
if he was responding to something in the message. Dang, somebody put this tone in just the terriblest spot.
Put the what?
Nothing. That cone where the wire is. Yesterday I stayed for 20 hours. I wasn't on for 20 hours. My brain hurts after that meeting. Well, if your brain hurts, maybe that means you used it.
And that is an excellent thing. You're starting a new trend. Heck
What, using your brain?
yeah, man.
This just in. Today's new trend is using your brain.
Use it.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's a lot better to use your own brain than try to use someone else's, because them else's got agendas.
Well,
You know, it'd be cool
you know,
if you could use your shovel to manually get the amount of dirt out of this that you want.
you can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Write that down.
Stayed up. Oh, you stayed up 20 hours. What'd you do that for? Had to wake up at 3:20.
Is that Goose?
No, this is Sky King 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, well, I thought, hey, look, Goose was up with us till like 6 o'clock this morning.
It is the. How old are you? What, 23? You saying? I had to get ready to travel back home. Where was you out to? Were you traveling for work or pleasure? Oh, you got rid of that rebar? I was kind of wondering about that.
Well, I'm trying to find something that'll follow the contours of that angle going down, because the rails won't do it.
Rocks.
Nah.
The free
On
place
concrete.
Rocks. On
On
20.
concrete.
Rocks on concrete. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On
Yeah, I guess the
concrete.
rails won't follow a contour. Are there different rails?
I've been over here just scouring the countryside for something that might work. But I'm sure there's still some things that I haven't found yet either. I'll find something that'll make it happen, Captain.
I mean, you got the angled concrete walls.
Yeah, I was looking at that. And I may end up
I don't know if the concrete roof.
I may end up going with the angled concrete wall.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that's got anglage to it. You were
But I was
visiting
wanting
family?
something of a different color so it would kind of stick out a little bit, you know? Kind of like that rail does when you put it up. But what do you think, Viper? You got any ideas? Like, we want to make a nice rail that go down this whole little side here.
There's
but I
angled
want it-
steel wall. You can paint that.
Yeah. What you do what you think, Viper. Let's see what you working with. You got any ideas? We'll let
Did you move away from
the
your family, or
we'll let the resident
always
guru
live forever.
figure it out here.
There's something real in a fake sunset when strangers recognize your name.
They always live far away.
I'm farming fake fields in real time. Streaming my life.
Well, how was the visit?
TikTok buzzing, lights glow blue. Feels less lonely knowing you're there too. This ain't fame and it ain't fortune. Just a moment I can defend, so I'll keep rolling. Rolls till sunrise. Playing phone simulator again. Engine idles, chat slows down, another night fades away.
I see his gears turning over here.
Tomorrow, same screen,
Lost.
same kind.
I didn't do it.
Check your view count.
Yeah? On what?
You need to go check your view count.
Four, 1, and 1.
No, refresh that.
Which one?
Your full screen YouTube.
What on my boots? Monroe County.
4,
Turn it up.
1.
No,
1.
You got 24.
What?
Here, I'll refresh it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna refresh it, but it looks. I think you. Oh wait, why did your stream end? Oh, it streamed 1 day ago. What?
I noticed
Why am
that the
I,
picture you got up there is not, because it's the same thumbnail, man. That's the
Not
problem.
What you're doing?
Yeah, I noticed that while you were doing your thing while ago, like I had stopped to listen, and I was just busy as a bee in your camera up there.
All right, I guess I gotta update that.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you got 24 viewers?
Like I was fixing to, I don't know what I was finna do. We finna do something. Shoot.
You're gonna crash out.
No, ain't no crashing. We was finna put on a show. We finna make sure them people was coming back. You kind of see my pain there, Viper? I mean, I like what you're doing there. I don't know what we're going to end up doing when we get up here to the glass, though, but and you're probably just having to build that to give it something to sit on right now too, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I don't think we'll get a perfect angle to match it because the ramps are different angle than the roof pieces.
So look, hey, walk with me for a second. So like somehow I figured that out over here, and like it was a scratching head moment. But I wasn't going from a flat area down, right? And I managed to follow that one perfect. But we're going from a flat angle to another angle. Look, I scratched a hole in the hair on my head on that one, but I got it.
Yeah, and these are all just one ramp piece, right?
Yeah. Basically, I did the same thing down here. I did the same thing up here. I had to step it down with the blocks and basically cap the top off with that angle.
Yeah, if they had ramp pieces in steel, we'd be able to do the exact same thing, but they don't.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's going to end up being a gap.
I'll be able to play out of or on Wednesday. Well, the bad news about that is I got real life Bible study to do on Wednesday. So our stream schedule is currently Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday is pending. We might change something up we'll probably be on the same schedule for next week, but we might change something up.
Well, and I've been thinking about throwing a surprise day in the middle of the week for a couple hours stream on some like Farm Simulator. I've been thinking about doing something like that.
You're thinking of doing your own thing, and who am I to stop you? I mean, I couldn't if I wanted to.
Oh, well, it ain't even like that. It's just, you know, this happens to be, you know, there happens to be a day in the week that I'm loose and I got the time to do it. I'm probably gonna do it. Just get a little farming in there, a couple little farming videos out to kind of go along with some of the real farming stuff I'll have coming out. I'm gonna have some farming stuff out tomorrow.
I still got people leaving comments and stuff on my my farming sim stuff. So I do kind of gotta do something over there, but that probably wouldn't be like live stream content. It'd be sitting down and scripting and formulating sort of stuff.
Well, you can come over and during my Farm Simulator live stream and just work your end of it there, homie. You ain't got to go live. You ain't got to get all the way out there like that when you go. He's got it figured
She's
out.
about to be back here with the Mickey D's.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it like this. You got one, and we could just put tin on that whole side there and paint it whatever color.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does he sound a little bit like Flyboy?
Yeah. A little bit. He got a little deeper voice.
A little bit deper though. Yeah. I was just about. I did say that.
Yeah. Because because like I don't know if you noticed, but when he first spoke, I was like, well, that didn't sound like I thought he would, right? But I was just going off his name, right? So, but instantly it sounded familiar, you know. I was like, have I talked to him before somewhere? We did talk the other night. That's right. We did talk the other night on Discord after the live stream.
Yeah. Me and Goose joined your guys' stream there while you guys are still.
That's right.
Doing some video work.
Dude, I swear to God, so this is something I was wanting to say to you, right? So, look, that night we was talking, and every time you'd go to say something, Goose would like interrupt, and I was like, oh man, I was like, I wonder how many more times Viper gonna handle that, right? You know. Come to find out, he's like, oh, he's talking? I can't hear him. I was like, clearly, like, you've been interrupting this dude like crazy. Yeah, that was hilarious. I like how you did that, man. It actually looks like we got somewhat of a convenience store over here. This could be the company store right here. You got to come in here and we pay you in chips, and you can only redeem the chips at the company store right there. And
we're up to 14.
We're gonna need way more than 16 tons from you a day, I promise you. But that probably went beyond a lot of people's ages out there, but it'll be okay. Look it up.
Come again?
Exactly.
Is that how you're
Exactly.
doing me?
No, I wouldn't do you like that. I
Man, I'm
wouldn't do
hungry
you.
just thinking about it. I want
It's
some
close.
Frenchy fries.
It's close, dude. She could just very well just be coming around the corner right now. Just are parking the car, putting the car in park.
You get me salivating, dude. Cut it out.
Yeah. You know that old McDonald's smell wafting around in the cab of the car in there, boy. Them fresh fries. Oh, McFlurry.
Dude, I know I keep saying it, but the operation we got going on here, it just puts a smile on my face.
Like a McFlurry would. Oh, excuse me. I mean, because this is like a maintenance tunnel. That's what we're going to call this, the maintenance tunnel. I mean, who knows? We'll do this for now. We might clean it up later on. But I consider this to be authorized access only, so.
Good shift crews. Rest up, Lost Lake lunatic. Heading home.
Well, on that note, I guess I better come inspect. Oh.
Inspection.
Oh. Ooh. I like the storefront look here.
It looks cool, don't it?
Like how it's got. Yeah, Viper. I like what you just did right there. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
So, I figured that the brunt of our power plant operation is going to be out here in this big
We
open.
need some lights.
Yeah. In due time, we got to get power going first. But if you'll hear me out here, right? And right here where I'm at, look, he's got the headlights on it. So right here where I'm at, I figure the brunt of our operation, our power is going to be from there, and then I'm going to make an umbilical cord, right? It's going to come right down through here, and then it's going to run into the wall right here, right?
Okay.
And then it's going to come down the maintenance trail.
So you know you're gonna have to run several wires, right?
Yeah, but the majority of them's going to be coming over here. Yeah, so it'll be just like they do in the houses, right? Like our circuit breaker will be over there, the power plants, right? And then we'll run the wires into here. We'll make nice 90-degree curves. And we'll run each complete circuit one at a time, right? And so we'll start all the way to the very back, and it'll be the longest electrical cord, and we'll work our way back, right? So the bottom line, or the top line, will be the furthest, and the shortest line will be the bottom line. Feel me? So you can physically look on the wall and be like, oh, well, there you go. That's that one. That's that one. All the way down.
So James Dobby, I don't know how long ago you did that chat. Now I apologize. TikTok is a pain in the butt. I got all my other chats in one thing through StreamerBot, but TikTok's gotta be separate.
I think
so
James,
we're actually not doing the challenge tonight. This is our regular community night. I just don't care so much about TikTok, so I didn't update the title.
So James is usually on my TikTok. I believe he's. Yeah. That sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I caught him. He said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, we're also I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If you prefer a different platform.
If and yeah.
You get a full screen. Wait, you do have a full screen view. Tell him yes. Yep. Are you
talking
on
about
tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on my three usuals. I'm still looking for that 24 you was talking about. I got the flashlight out.
Well, I guess I
looking
do
for.
have the full screen. I do have the full screen over here on Talk. So I guess there's not. Yeah. Okay, we got the food. I'm gonna cut the music and maybe I shouldn't cut I'll turn on your guys' music so I don't have to listen to it. But... Oh, thanks, babe. Do we got any ketchup? Did they give us ketchup or no? See,
I
I'm gonna
mean, that
hop in
kind
the
of makes
drone.
it look a little more professional in here with that right there.
Am I in a bad spot if I stand here?
Are you trying to stop the progress?
Am I in a bad spot or not?
Where are you at?
I'm right behind. You always ask me when I'm right behind you.
Oh, well, no, you're good. You just do what you do, buddy.
Right, I'm gonna
Tickle,
hop in a
tickle,
drone.
tickle, 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 tickle. That was probably inappropriate, but hey, it's all good. All right.
Because that meeting completely destroyed my brain, and I'm questioning why I was even there.
Maybe you should try out AA. You don't have all those stupid young kids and crazies in there.
It was all old people. That's the thing.
Whatever.
It's literally the youngest one in there. But this dude went on a rant for like half an hour about I don't even know what. And then Christina's in there screaming and yelling and I'm just like, I'm like, why? Why?
Try something different.
Because all there is people screaming and yelling and cussing and just like, I don't even know what y'all shared about. Besides the fact that you're pregnant and you want to get an abortion, I don't know what you're screaming about.
Everybody's got their hand out. Everybody wants control. Government watching every step now. Trying to own my body and my soul. Corporate suits writing laws for profit.
What's Lost Lake doing? He is on a building rampage. He is constructing, which is kind of odd because I never thought that's I never thought that was the role he was going to end up playing. But he's pretty good builder over here.
Oh, until I go down and deep in a hole. I think I just seen the old devil himself on the way down.
Is it hot down there?
It's warm, buddy. Ho, toes are hot, man. Toes are hot. I gotta get back up there. I think I can do that from here now. No. I clearly have had this happen before here because I've got steps once I get up so far.
Nice.
I made it up there that time.
Back, Brad. Why are you always passing out? You need to go sleep, man. Sounds like you don't get enough sleep.
I was gonna say no. He's in a completely different worldly time zone than us, bro. Yeah, it's probably like in the middle of the night over. No, it's probably getting ready to be morning time over there for him. Yeah.
I don't think he has a sleep schedule at the hours he shows up in the stream and chats on Discord.
I'll probably agree with you there. I could probably agree with you. I'm gonna clean some of this back out here. I'm gonna purdy her up. I mean, I'm gonna have an umbilical cord of power running down through here. It's gonna be something to see.
Done two trips. Oh, it's lunchtime here. I've been driving since 3 a.m.
Ah,
At least no more load for today. Done two trips before afternoon. Yeah, you need to get a flat screen set up in your thing, in your rig. Because I noticed once you switched over rigs, you've been in chat a lot less, or in stream a lot less. I don't know how that works, if that's just something you can throw in there, but. Or is that something you need like permission to do? Because you don't own your rig, right? At least it's automatic and got AC.
I heard that.
How hot does it get?
I bet it get a little warm over where he's at. I've been reading up, Breads, because I'm always fascinated about other places. Just so you know, I've been educating myself about it.
You're gonna switch to YouTube. Yeah, honestly, if I could have all my viewers in one spot, it'd probably be YouTube, because that's what's gonna move the needle the most.
I would agree. I would agree with you 100. I'm really to the point I could really care less about the old tack tickers.
I just have it there to be there.
Yeah. I'm with you.
What?
So I was starving when I left here to go to the meeting. So I stopped at McDonald's and I got myself some food. And then Shiloh texted me and she goes, "Oh, he can't don't sit noodles. Dad said get some tack thing." I said, "You know what? Okay, whatever."
Cheeseburger temp? Are you talking about Fahrenheit? I think it's about a 30-degree difference.
And y'all got some pretty good humidity over there too. It'd be hermit. It's hermit. Moist.
Hope there's more than that pack. Oh, is that it? Oh, dang.
We'll probably end up leaving that for now because we may end up having to use that as a step later on. All right, let me look in my inventory and see what I'm working with here. Is that lights? What's up, James? Is that lights? No, I haven't put up any lights yet. So I'm not quite exactly sure what you're referring to, but I'm putting these little grids up just to kind of hold back the trash that's back there. And I'm finna probably put me some stars in right here, some stars or something. Once I see what I got. I got a couple stairs, about 22 of them.
How do I? Because I'm hungry. Brett, I am hungry. That's how I got energy
He hungry.
to stream after a hard day of work. I mean, I didn't work today. Well, I kind of worked today. I went to church, and I get there early to be on the praise team, so that's kind of work, but it's not like work. But yeah, I'm hungry because I'm tired. If that makes sense. I'm tired of what's that saying?
He said, "I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired."
Yeah, yeah. I'm done. I'm done. I need to level up in life. Like, you know, doing this does a couple of things for me. It allows me to align more with, you know, preaching the gospel. I can't really do that too effectively at work, mostly because I don't see anybody. And the one dude I do see is an avid atheist. So I don't see him turn around unless his whole world caves in. And I mean, maybe, you know, 30, 40 years down the line, the things I've said to him will come back around. But
Man, you never know.
and I mean, who doesn't want to play video games for a living too?
Show enough. Show enough. Starting to look a little more El Professional. All right. Are you where you can scoot over like 2 inches?
I asked you before.
Well, I mean, no, you ain't bothering me. I mean, actually, I may just leave this here and make a way to get up in here.
There, I moved.
It was just 2 inches, man.
2 inches.
Wasn't like I was asking for the world or nothing. Is there a difference between the wall steel piece and the ceiling steel piece?
But yeah, one's going to be a platform.
Okay, so they are called something different. Okay. Just checking.
Or you said wall and ceiling. Did you mean something else?
No,
Did you mean floor and ceiling?
no. I meant ceiling, and the wall. Like if I could use the wall piece on the ceiling. But it is not interchangeable.
Oh yeah, the orientation. I don't think you can change orientation. Dude, I love the view up here. This is cool.
I got a pretty good sized secret room underneath here. Well, it ain't secret. The stairs are clearly seen, but there's a big room down here. We could definitely do use some in storage. We could put some storage stuff in there, maybe some locker room, some lockers.
It's a shame Viper just kind of trashed playing with us all over that hole, the nuke hole. Like that's gonna add character at some point.
What's that?
We're gonna do something. You know how? What was his name? Why'd I just forget his name? The dude that was originally teaching us things, that built the wash plant. What was his name again?
Flyboy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're
like
saying.
All over the nuked hole.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that's really what got you.
I done forgot that nuke hole was even over there.
Right? Dude.
Other than a while ago when I about accidentally drove the truck off in it. I do think we might need to cover it up because we're not using it right now. We need to put some blocks over it or something to prevent accidents.
Yeah, I don't want to just get rid of it though. Like I know.
No,
Do something with it.
I think we could make a staircase all the way down there to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And just leave it like that for right now. And I mean, we can spawn some of them small little front end loaders, the like tunneling front end loaders down there. And we could belt something straight up out of there over to our plant. and go down in there when we want to mine underground. I mean, we got an underground mining spot. I think
Just
we need
put
to
up the
have
water again here. I gotta
what?
run out for a little bit. I don't know how long you guys are gonna be on. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
Oh, we'll be on.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit here.
All right, bud. We'll see you then.
So I think I just came to a realization that, especially if we continue to get more people, if I care to, I could play this game like an RTS, or real-time strategy from the drone, and just be like, just kind of like direct.
Yeah. Well, I think that eventually, I think eventually, especially at times when like our chats start filling up, right? I think it's gonna like warrant that at times, right? Where look, we get in that drone, and that way that kind of keeps us where we can talk clearly to the folks and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Eventually. Man, my dude's reaching up in there so far with this pickaxe. He's reaching it all. He's reaching like a 20-foot ceiling over here.
Dude, I'm like, I think what, 40? I am 40 subscribers away, and maybe 1,000 hours of watch time away from YouTube's first tier of monetization, where you guys are gonna be able to do super chats. I'm gonna have to start researching that, because like I don't know if it automatically does it for a super chat, or I probably got to hook it up. I can't see it do it automatically where it would do a text to speech. Brad, I will catch up with you right now. My dream life. Oh man, you got a lot of chat to catch up with here. Chatty Cathy. By the way, okay. 30 years from now, I'd probably have some son and daughter and teach them the ways to tell them crazy stories. That's my dream life. Also, my dream life is to be like lost on a farm, do stuff on a farm, have your own schedule. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's a lot of work, but the freedom is probably amazing. It's so crazy how much had changed on the job site. I guess think you're talking about. I'm pretty glad to say I've seen the beginning. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for those of you who saw where we started on this, like to think back to what this looked like on day one is nuts. Wow, she mailed me brownies. I got a delivery guy here deliver brownies. That's so awesome and wholesome. Is that your woman did that? Guys, I might need help how to say thank you to her like I mean it. Do they have what do they call it? Florists? Do they have You know what? Skip the florist. Go out and pick her flowers.
That's
Go out
for
and
sure.
Pick her flowers. Wrap it up in some kind of bow. If you got chocolate, get her chocolate. That's what I think my wife would agree. That's a wonderful way to say thank you. Write her a note.
That make it very personal. Write her a note.
Yeah.
It ain't got to say much, man.
Yeah,
Any of it can be flattering.
Note in the land of digitality, a handwritten note.
Yeah, that's doing something.
Power.
Yep. That's what the lunatic would do. Get that pen and paper out.
Oh, there is more food. She hid it from me in the fridge. That's mom's food? She said she already ate. Just save her a 10-piece? Okay. Are these both nuggets? That's still warm. What? I'm gonna take a few of those. I'm not gonna eat all that. How many sauces are you gonna need? All three of them, or? Oh, okay. What? Yeah.
That's not a bad looking little low situation right there.
Hey, what? What?
All this right here, the
I
storefront,
don't know. I don't know if he knows how to cook.
Who, me?
Oh, I don't think she baked it. She just got it delivered. Did she bake the brownies? Dark orange chocolate, my favorite. What if truck date I bring her on one of my long haul trips? Well, I don't know. That all depends on the woman.
That's true too.
She would enjoy. Like some women are like, oh, this is what you want to do. Some of them might enjoy it.
So the most important thing is don't do what you want to do. Do what she wants to do. Or find a compromise without having to compromise, right?
This hot honey sauce from McDonald's, I guess it's new. It's pretty darn good. About to burn my tongue off, though, in a good way.
I wonder. Well, I might end up making a structure instead of having to do it like that. I might end up just making my own structure to do that until I can get them all funneled down properly. And it looks like we said we was gonna come up around right over in here with our situation. Yeah. There's a little gorge right there, down in there.
Oh, tell you what, if you want like a date idea, now you probably got a lot more places that, like I'm about to talk about. Like if you got like a stream or like a lake or a pond or something, you can take.
No doubt.
Go have a picnic. Bring a blanket and some.
Go down there.
Butter and jelly.
Go down there and chill at Lost Lake. You know what I'm saying? Go down there and chill at Lost Lake.
If she hasn't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, we should bake some lunch packs.
Yeah.
Take you a blanket off to some secluded area.
And just chill. Don't act like you're gonna be creepy. I think about those things because, like, you know, back in the day when I was a single man, like I always was like, oh, we gonna go down to the farm. But then I get to thinking, like, when we get halfway down there, those folks are probably thinking, like, I don't know where we are, never been here before, and like this, I don't really know this dude all too well. What are we going all the way down here for? Yeah, but you know, we got some orange pollens up here to be safe with. And so I'm kind of seeing here, you're going to have to at least come to here and come this way. I think you'll be able to do it too.
Balance.
So, was the oil thing working like you wanted it to work? Did you try to overfill it and see what it would do?
Oh, it can take a lot.
It can take a lot.
I don't think I'm anywhere near capacity. I'm at 45. I think it can take 100. Whatever it was way more than I was going to build over there. So the pipeline itself, it's more about the input. So I got a 10x input on it.
Right. So you're saying we don't need to rebuild any more tanks? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we need more tanks and we need more splitters.
Right. And so I probably, when I do that situation, I just need to mimic what you have here. Those are two separate lines, yeah. Right?
What you're going to have to consider is that it's going to take a lot for the piping. The piping is going to multiply.
Yeah. I get you on that. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. So like you're running two tanks. Oh, this one you have two and the other one you have one. Okay. And you hooked those two up. You just put a pipe in between them, huh? Or no, you just hooked them directly up. I see.
Yeah, you can hook them directly up, but then I turned pass-through on, and you know what? It's probably almost filled up by now, so we can check if my theory worked. Yeah, so this guy's full, so I want to know what happens in here now, which it just chokes off. So I don't think there's any point
in having two on one.
In having two. Yeah, because it don't do nothing. It's just choked up here.
So all right, let me hold on. I got my brain just level 12. So I wonder.
Yeah, so it's all about splitting them. The pass-through don't do nothing.
What if I was to split this one right here and put another one here?
Well, I thought you wanted to go over that way.
Oh yeah, I am. But like, I mean, if we need more, we're gonna build some more. I mean, you see the outline of what I got here. Is that kind of what you had in mind? Fill this whole. I mean, most of it's going to be the pipeline.
Brad, how much does a chocolate bar cost over there? Give me. I'll have ChatGPT do the conversion. Well, I guess I'd have to know your currency too. Because I tell you what, if it, I might just mail you some, and then I'll really know. This is my secret strategy to really know where he lives.
Oh, I could find out, but once I found out where he, you know, that part of it, what country, I was like, all right. But I mean, I could really break it down because, like, there was enough in that picture that man, I could almost get dude's address, man. It's amazing things what you can do with AI is all I can say. Uh, and you know, for future reference, folks out there, if you take a picture and you don't want people to know where you took the picture at, make sure that there's no like you're not on a place that's on Google, Google Earth Street View, because then all you got to do is take that picture and put it in chat and say what street is this on, and if you got the paid version of chat, it'll think for a long time. It'll give you some answers. Now what? You didn't even think about that, did you, Cruels?
No, I didn't think chat is capable of a lot more than we know about.
Yeah. So future reference out there, because I've tried it, and it told me exactly where my picture was from. It's pretty cool. I mean, down to the address and the latitude and longitude, it told me where my picture was from.
There's this dude on the shorts that does that. That's like his whole channel's theme.
Yeah,
so send me pictures and I'll find out where you are.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a lot easier than you think if you kind of know your way around the internet.
It looks like we're about ready to just go on, keep on with this trench. So do we have that? I think we already talked about it. You do pretty much have that pinpointed.
Yeah, so you talking about where you're going to turn at and come this way?
Yeah, where I'm coming up at.
So man, you got this nice kind of ridge right here that runs alongside your other trench. Why does my controller keep doing that? Anyway, yeah, somewhere. Okay, there's your trench. So somewhere about right here, I'm gonna put a block right here, and you can delete it when you get over here. And if you want to, because I mean, you know more about where your trench is than I do. I guess this is where your trench is at, where this block is.
Well, Breads, I think part of the reason you're so satisfied watching this game is you're invested in the personalities that you're watching too.
And my man Cruels is a heck of a personality, my friend.
The game is the glue. It's not the substance, it's the glue.
This is lovely.
Alright, so you said you got a block. Oh wait, this out here? This pylon?
Yeah.
So you want me to turn...
See this ridge?
I'll probably turn at that. You want to
Yeah,
at the ridge?
Yeah, see that ridge? Well, I mean, it kind of gives you a decent place to, you know, if you go too much further, you're going to get down in that draw, and if you go too much back, you're going to get into your pipeline, so...
Alright.
Yeah, so I mean, anywhere up through here.
So we need some dirt, we need some earth laid down here. So Patriot, we need this kind of leveled out here at the other end so I can come back in and trench it. Cause this ain't level enough for the machine to roll across. Like exactly like old Top Gear vibe. I came with because of the game. I stayed because of the people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The draw is like the music and the game, but yeah. Hopefully y'all stay for us.
This song right here is the next song coming out this Friday.
Yeah, so kind of this ridge right here, if this gets all built up back to this ridged level here. So I'm gonna run truck a bit more before I hop back in the X.
But you kind of see what I was talking about, because then we can come in here and just, it's going to be branching out too, so we may just go ahead and come in here, and that way we got space on both sides to branch out.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna branch, cause we gotta manually put the coal in anyway, so we might as well have one. Ooh, the coal's gonna. Oh, something we gotta consider. All right.
So
right,
we're gonna
there's
want to be able to, if people want to run over there and mine coal, right? We're gonna need enough space so they can do that.
We're gonna need a coal screen, and then we're gonna have to have a conveyor hook up to the wash plant, because there's gonna be more than just coal coming through this line.
Right. So we're gonna end up, so look, I'm gonna just hear me out right here, right? So this is gonna be our energy area over here. That's what this platform is all about, right? Our oil and our coal for our electricity, right? So we're gonna end up belting anything that's not coal back over here to the wash plant side of the road. Just so you know. We're going to keep it separated.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you considered that we're going to have to belt it somewhere else.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. We'll just keep it separated, and we may go up, we may go down. I don't know. We'll just figure it out as we go.
What about this? I wonder, should we... Well, I don't know. You kind of need to build out this oil area first before we have a solid thought here.
So why don't you, because man, you know all about the oil stuff. Why don't you kind of help me a little bit on this oil thing? We'll get it set right, and then that'll free both of us up. I can work on the coal from this end, and you can work on the pipeline from that end.
How about this?
Because we're fixing to have to stop that oil. We're at the point where I'm finna have to stop the oil.
Well, yeah, I'm about to get at the workaround. So if you build the storage, you just build a row of storage tanks, and then I'll come back and help with the repipe.
All right.
So you just put the storage tanks wherever they're gonna go. So we're probably gonna want like 8 to 10.
All right, I'll go with 10. Nothing exceeds like excess. So I'm fixing to bust this pipeline up right here.
No. Leave the pipeline for now. Just put the storage tanks where you want them, and then we'll come back and.
Well, I'm gonna want to put them over the top of the pipeline.
Well, there's gonna be lots of. So are we gonna blow the pipelines out to here?
Yeah.
Out this way. So. Okay, we might want to stop laying dirt over here because this is all gonna get excavated. Right where he just dropped it.
I would say from at least right here, where he stopped at back, we're gonna probably have to open up. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll put that as like a barrier. So where exactly are you thinking of having these tanks sit?
I mean,
Is this going to be the platform? Like this is going to be the platform, and we'll.
so probably. All right, so each tank has got to have its own pipe.
Yep.
And so. They're laughing at us. How you get that tree right quick? I don't have my axe on me. I knocked the blocks out of the way for it. Thank you, sir. I was thinking about like coming down through here with a row of 5, and then coming down the other side with a row of 5, and the pipeline come up through the middle.
You might as well just go ahead and lay those down. I'm gonna bring a big X over here because I'm gonna bring a big X and a big haul truck so we can just open this right on up.
Boy, the mines are at work tonight. And that's mines with a D on the end of it. Not a NES mines. Mines, DS, mines. Whoa, what's happening on Oh, so they're all Huh.
So you guys can you still got that whole other trench, the conveyor trench needs to be filled in if you want to keep working on that.
Oh, I was gonna look at while I was stopped for a second. Oh. Well, we've definitely picked up on the full screen.
What you got going on?
About 7.
Nice.
7. Yeah, we're just blocking it up at the moment. We're laying the old flat down. We're finna put some oil tanks in here is what's really going down.
Your shadow when you jump makes me giggle.
Appreciate it if you guys over there on the YouTube would give a subscribe if you would. I would appreciate it. I need 50, man, and then I won't bother nobody about subscribers ever again. I just need to get
That's
50. No, I won't, because I could care less about that. It's about how long they be watching my stuff. It's not has nothing to do with followers.
Wait, so
There's people.
What's your
up?
50 get you?
Where I can go live and do live from the track hole.
Oh, the mobile. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and do live from the farm.
Going live.
You should write your congressman and tell him that YouTube's holding you back from seeing the kind of content you want. That's what you should do. And then subscribe, of course, before you do that.
Man, I forgot how slow this thing is.
Slower than molasses at Christmas. So are these are liquid storage tanks here, huh?
Yep. Yeah, so if you just type in LIQ, it should pop them right up.
Oh, we're growing over there. Yeah, we're gonna give some of like a fast take over here. Let's see.
Yo, Goose, what's up, dude? You hopping on or?
It's the goose flying and looking for somebody's winter wheat to chew on.
Oh, you got youth group on Sundays, huh?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, 2
I think
miles
he
an
said
hour.
like I think he said like 9 o'clock. After 9, I think he said. It may have been 9:30. What up?
Yeah, I guess we not right now. I was thinking about it may happen to VC though while I drive home. All his glory, you must be whatchamacallit, a Christian with a name like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to open this up so I can esservate in here. How you doing, all his glory? Are you building it while I'm trying to break it out? Yes, you are. Good. How about you? I am doing excellent tonight. We are having an amazing stream tonight. Man, it's
Amazing.
crazy how Christians are just flocking into this community.
So we got one.
How'd you hear about me,
2,
Glory?
3.
Were you just going through the
4.
Twitch and found me? See, that's why I like Twitch, because it doesn't give you much traffic, but I find that the traffic it does get to me seems to be highly engaged. Oh, you've been here before? Have you? Is this your first time chatting? I don't remember seeing your name before. Turn off pass through. Yeah, we're just gonna have to shut down the oil for a minute here.
I knew it. I knew it. Get it out of here.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go to the other end
There's a box.
and shut it down.
Is it trying to explode? Is it splooging out? Oh, there's boxes of it everywhere.
Can't remember from what streamer introduced you. Would it be Lost Lake Lunatic? I can't think of any other Oh, was it? It could have been Farmer Jake. It could have been Casualty Farms. I doubt Splitting 2 would have shouted me out.
Unless he
Any
was
of those
feeling
names ring a
bad.
bell?
It's probably the lunatic. Because, you know, everybody loves the lunatic. Tell your mom and them. He's over here watching the stream.
Oh, Farmer Jake, that is awesome. Yeah, I remember
That
I
is
popped in
cool.
the stream once, and he shouted me out.
How do you get rid of these
Gotta figure out
bushes?
where- I need to turn off pass through on these guys. Reaper of War. That sounds familiar. Are you
He's been
Reaper
here
of War?
before.
Oh, I think Reaper of War came in and you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing because I can't remember for sure.
I've seen him in our chat before.
Reaper, yeah, I remember he came in.
I think he
came
almost
in, I
joined
put
us
him on
one
a
night.
project.
Yeah, I
No,
think
I think
so.
he did join us, and then he might not have liked what I had him doing. Which that's fine. I hate when people peace out because they don't like what they're doing. Like there's a lot of things to do. I can give you something else.
There's always work on the mine site. And if you
I
don't
forgot what I was
mind,
doing. Oh, I'm
it
excavating.
doesn't matter.
Do you play out of Aura Glory? I like how it drops these little boxes.
Yeah, get you little
750
boxes.
hours.
Little boxes in there.
You are welcome to join the crew here. Especially if you're coming from Farmer Jake's entourage. Where'd the music go? What? I gotta check how many hours I got. It's gotta be at least like 200 by now, I'd think.
Yeah, because I think I got over.
31 hours.
I'm going to say, I think I got close to 200.
Can you go ahead and get this pipe for me, please?
You want me to not nip it in the bud?
Oh, yeah. Get it out of here.
She gone.
Oh, you at work? Yeah, knock that row, this row out, too. So I can't get in there.
Which row? The outside?
The one closest to where I gotta work. Yeah.
I probably ain't going to come back your way anymore until you get a little more knocked out there.
What do you do for work?
Make money.
Oh, wow. Lost. Get out of here.
Don't be digging on me. You got my shoestring. I wear slip-on boots, man. You know fat boys are lazy.
Security at a nuclear power plant.
Nice. You be watching Homer in there hitting buttons. What's Mr.
It's
Burns
so stupid
like?
you can't see your tracks from the cab in this one. It's crazy how big this flipping bucket is.
You mean to get that next one too?
Yeah, knock them out as we go. Knock them out till we get back to that concrete. Champa Pasta, how you guys doing? Looks like they're over there working on her. Am I hung up on something? What's going on here? No, I'm just slow.
You just slow, man. It's molasses over there. I'm also going to fix this for expansion too. If we ever need to expand it, another row of 5, we can do so. Always make room for expansion. Champa said he's doing some flattening on the other end. Raise up off of him, boss. He's over there working.
I feel like this machine is overkill for what I'm trying to do here.
I feel like that with that long reach sometimes when I get into places. I'm going to probably feel like that tomorrow on this little bitty pond.
Yeah, this bucket is like 10 buckets on the other runs.
You may go on get them out all the way back to the concrete.
Yeah, maybe take the concrete out too.
All right.
Maybe we need to start building backwards.
Well, at some point, you got to be coming from one end and then coming from the other and let them meet up, right? That's what I always say. It's like that Diamond Rio song. We meet in the middle. Yeah.
So when we do the big redesign, I feel like the drop zone needs to be lined up with this ramp, so we don't have to make these awkward turns. Love that excavator has a nice flow. Are you talking about the big boy, or are you in a different excavator doing something? The 8,000? I'm about to go in the hole. Man, they need to work on these tracks. This is inexcusable. I shouldn't be look at what I'm on. This shouldn't be no struggle, man.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I guess the next move is I gotta start building out.
This is gonna get busy real quick.
So I got an idea, and it may not work, but those mergers you were talking about, right? So basically, they're like a T, right?
Yeah.
So couldn't I put a T here, and then the piece, and then a T here, and then a piece, and then a T here, and a piece, and a T here, and then merge it into another T that goes into the pipeline, and the other side of the T comes over here and T's,
Hang
T's,
on, let me get
T's,
parts so we can have a
T's.
discussion.
and then elbow. The last one gets an elbow. Yeah, I gotta go get a glass of sweet tea too, man. I'm getting extremely parched.
Second Street. Yeah, you hear that? Whole block been out of shape. I live here. Second Street, center front porch lean. Old man yelling at the stop sign main. Later with the wig sales, incense dreams. Kid throw dice with a church light beams. Pit bull barking at the busted car. Dude on the roof thinks he's a star. Grill smoke thick in the humid air. Cousin got a tattoo of his own mugshot. Stare. Trailer out back with the Christmas lights. Stay on all June, never wide right. Front yard couch, that's the VIP. We laugh too loud, cop side, I mean. I'm from Second Street, whole block psycho. Everybody loud when the sun drop. I know windows down, that skinner don't repeat. Wild in the head, but we run the street. From Second Street, whole block psycho. Bass so rude, make the blind shake. I know hands in the air when the hook get deep. Crazy, crazy. Life on Second Street. Mama in the road with a beer at noon. Neighbor swear he gonna be rich real soon. Shopping cart chrome like a custom ride. Junkyard throne where we sit outside. Girl next door got 3 boyfriends. All in line like a weekend trend. Uncle at the grill with a busted leg. Still 2-step smoke in a paper bag. Old Ford truck with the doors half blue. Crank that song.
I think maybe these gotta move back. Something's gonna have to move back. It's gonna get too busy here. I guess I'll build out the one side first and then see what we got going on. Let's see, one splitter right here.
Ah, mucho gusto. So where was we at there, Chief?
I'm figuring it out. We might have to move this line up back, but I gotta figure out how much space we're gonna need.
So hold on, time out. So, hey, look, hey, allow me to tear this up for a second so I can have the pieces.
Whoa.
I want to show you something.
Oh.
Really? Come on, man.
Okay.
If this works,
Okay.
man, it'll save a lot of space.
He
All
just done wrecked it all, guys.
Hold on, guys.
Done wrecked it all.
Wrecked them. He done wrecked them all. That boy ain't got no sense. If he did, he'd have $1. All right. Let me get these parts up here. Golly, my inventory is full. So let me get that.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I mean, I got inventory problems here. So there is the splitter right there. And okay, I don't need the rest of that to show this. Okay. So, pipe splitter right there. So yeah, can we do it like this? No, because it all depends on that arrow, huh?
Yep. Yeah, you can't switch what the in is.
That ain't worth
Without-
2 cents. Cause see, like technically, we could, if you can look on my screen. I don't know, check the
Yep.
delay or whatever. But if you could do it like that, then you just have to you could just keep putting T's down there and put short pieces in the middle. But you can't, so never mind. So you want all the stuff back? How do I give it to you? Look, there you go. There's that. There's that.
Keep placing them in front of me. Just
There you
place
go.
them all in the same spot. I keep banging them out.
And oh, let me switch them a go. And then let's see, I got this one. And then I also got some other ones that I took off a while ago. Let me pull them up. Because you'll end up needing these two, I believe. Okay. That's it. That's all I got, boss. If I need to move these tanks, no problem. I just put them out there, kind of like to what I was looking at. I see it.
Tricky part's just gonna be getting it all to work. Or to be able to get the pipes around each other.
Well, you can always go on top of each other. You can angle up and go one block higher and get on top of one. And you can always go underneath. We got room underneath too.
I almost feel like we should have one more set. Can you do elbow straight? To straight. Can you do elbow straight T? T straight T. I guess I can't picture what you're suggesting there. I need to make these line up. Yeah, those line up. I need to make these guys line up. elbow straight, then a T. So
Uh-huh.
you're talking like
Appreciate it, Dobby. Over in the tubes.
elbow straight.
Be sure and give us a subscribe over there too. We need them subscriptions in there. Not them prescriptions, but them subscriptions.
I mean, that kind of looks like what I am doing. I don't know, I
Like
think what
it's
we got is gonna work.
Trying to
We
get
just need
dark
to be able
on
to
us.
get things up over them and tie
Yeah.
all the tanks together. So everything's directional, isn't it?
It seemed to be.
Like, are you saying, like, have you tried what you're trying to? Have you successfully done what you're trying to convey to me? Because I can't see how that would work with everything being directional. What might have thought? What if I did splitter off a splitter? So if I had incoming splits directly into one, then another. I don't know. I feel like almost any way you do this is just a different way to do it, but you're gonna have a ton of piping no matter what you do. It's
Yeah,
kinda
and the
where I'm
thing
at.
is do you want to make your piping simple or you want to make it complicated? It's kind of what it boils down to.
We're boiling now. So we got.
It's getting
left,
dark,
right, now we wanna
boss.
Put a center in. Oh, we're about to be getting light.
Well, I feel pretty confident after watching you do this right here. Like I can probably figure it out pretty good. The main thing is knowing what you got and what you got is capable of, you know. Oh, they're gonna work out good because they're both even right there.
Yeah, it certainly helps to watch someone do it. Like, I got a pretty good understanding of what we're doing here. Can I build on top of it, please? No.
They got some metal braces that you can. Hold on, they got some metal braces that go underneath
Yeah,
these.
if you want to pretty it up.
Yeah.
I just want to get her done.
Yeah, build it. Yeah, just build it, and I'll fix all that. No big deal.
So I want to right.
Need you a couple 90s,
and a
but you
left.
got to have a right 90 and a left 90.
This kind of looks cool.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And everything's all in one little nice tight area. That's what I like. I'm gonna end up building a nice little catwalk on the top of all this to be able to walk over and check it out.
I think I did it.
He did it.
That's it right there. Yep. If we hook this up, it's just gonna go ahead and disperse all the Earl. now we just gotta hook her up. So I need a couple of right-hand offsets. Are there offsets? There's a left offset, right offset.
Yeah, I usually buy them both because it's like I don't know which one I'm gonna need till I get there.
Up.
As a plumber, you do the same thing on things at times, right? I better bring them both.
Oh, I got a whole truck, bro. Whole truck. I just stock the truck and go.
Yeah, that's what's up.
There we go. We're hooked up, brother. That's how you do her. Now I'm going to hop in the whip and go turn it on. Where'd I put the whip?
Graduation cap, cardboard box, rusty shed.
All right, I'm going to go turn it on. Let me know if we get...
If stuff starts blowing everywhere.
Yep.
Well, it looks like everybody that was over there on the old server looks like they all crashed because I see them all reloading in over there.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody reload.
No, I'm talking about on
Maybe you crashed.
the Monroe County server over there. They finally decided to get on tonight. First time they've been on in a while.
So, Glory, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come to... Oh, why'd I turn the wrong thing on? We got a bunch of crude oil. That's not what I wanted. I should have done it after the refinery. How'd you come to Christ? Have you been like a lifelong member of the church, or did you have a moment? Or both? I'm just gonna have to sell this crude oil off.
Oh, I messed up. Twice.
What'd you do?
3 times. Oh, we're good. It's never a tragedy. Oh, yeah, it is a tragedy if you do that.
Started out young, then wandered away, and 5 years ago you returned.
But I came back to Monroe County after all that restless road. Gave up keys, gave up the county line.
Alright, do we got oil coming out?
Everything looks good so far.
Even pastors stumble. Are you a pastor? If you are, man, that is wild. So we got a pastor in the game with us already. And I'm on track to become one myself. Maybe. We'll see. Oop, sorry, we're getting all in the way here. You get hung up on me? Viper is joining. The Patriot pastor said, "We all struggle, friends. Fourth year to becoming ordained." Oh, so you going like the official route through the schooling? My pastor never went to cemetery school. What? I thought you said everything looked good over here. There ain't no oil coming out.
I'm building, man. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see no oil spilling out nowhere. Looks good to me.
Oh, brother. Oi.
Looks good over here from the truck. Gotta have these catwalks.
I know, dude. I'm over here depending on him, thinking everything's working fine. He's like, "Nope, I'm just over
Hold
here
up.
playing with cat."
Hold up. Who's saying
That's right,
what? Why?
Chat's calling you out, bro.
It's running good over here, cuz I don't see no oil spilling. Y'all see anything dripping?
It ain't running at all.
I didn't see you over here. I didn't see you over here with your 2 pipe wrenches over here tightening up things like a good plumber should. I just had you come over here and plumb all this up for me. He did that.
25. All right, so the choke point in over here. Maybe something got put in backwards. Oh, I'm looking at the flipping conveyor belt. Duh. That's why there's no oil in it over here.
Gee. 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 I think there ain't but one thing to say about that. Oh, Lord.
Like, why ain't there no oil in the conveyor belt? I think I just answered my question. Yeah, we got oil here. But it don't want to go in the pipe up. That don't make no sense. Oh, is the straight pipe backwards? Is that what happened? Yep, the straight pipe was backwards.
You know, I hate when your straight pipe starts acting funny.
There we go. Yo, Goose.
It's gushing over here.
All right, we are rumbling. All right, so you hear that? You can actually hear the pipes. So that's a way to know if the pipes are working.
I do hear it. It has been heardeth.
Okay, we got it dispersing. saw some deer on the road. That was fun. Okay, it's dispersing. It's just not dispersing equally. But I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get it. I don't know how we'd make it equal. Whatever. This'll work.
It'll work.
So yeah, if you wanna, I'm sure you already are, but go in and fill all that with metal blocks instead of the concrete. I'll just knock these concreters out.
Yeah, knock them out. And that way I'll just come in there and put them where I'm gonna try to space them out like rivets on a race car. Just nice and sweet.
I don't know what that means.
Look it up.
A brown trouser moment.
Oh, what? Ow.
That's what he said.
Who's brown trousering?
Goose.
Be careful there, Goose. I bet Goose could AI himself some pretty cool logos if he wanted to from AI. I bet he could have AI make him some pretty cool ones. Hold up. I'm gonna take a time out and I'm finna send you something cool. Yeah. I forgot all about this, but I gotta do it.
Still smell like gasoline. Mama pinned back my hair. Said the water's cold, you'll see. We walked that gravel lane. Dust clinging to my feet. Down to that muddy bend where Mercy and the sandbar meet. I was baptized in the
I can't wait to
Nah, I'm
hear your, yeah, I'm fixing to sit down. I gotta find you here. There you are.
I'm right here.
There you are. That's that new thumbnail for next week.
What
maybe
in the world? That ain't
maybe
even the
this
right
one.
size.
Or maybe even this one. Or,
Brother.
or this one. Look, hold on.
Put
This
a
one.
shirt-
This.
You need to put a shirt on.
Look, this one right here. This one right here. I'm finna send you was made from an actual photo, right?
That's not safe. That's not safe.
Dude, AI went crazy with that mosquito, though, right? You see how big that mosquito is?
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh man, that's good stuff. Oh, AI can be awful goofy. It can be goofy.
Man, they really need to make trailers. There's got to be a more realistic way than chopper. Like if I wanted to take this thing up to the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Why does the squirrel have a beard?
Because that's how squirrels roll around here, man. Everybody got financial problems. They just in the jug. You know what I'm saying? Life out here is raw.
No, I can walk faster than this thing.
I would believe it. So next time I need to be listening for this thing making some noise to know if it's working, huh?
Yep, yep, yep.
These are good important tidbits of information there.
Oh no, it put me in the wall.
In the when did wall start with an H?
Today.
What happened there?
I tried making a Goose X Crow logo and it made nothing less than an abomination. It made an eldritch horror. Oh, bro, you got to learn how to sweet talk it before you hit send.
Yeah. So next time we get chatting it up there, Goose, let me see what I can do.
You,
I
you really gotta.
I done put my backhand on chat pretty hard, man. And I got it to where all I gotta do is just kind of move quick, and it's like, don't give me. So I got it where I want it, and I can pretty much I can do some manipulations with it.
It's like a dog. You gotta train it up.
I have battered my AI. It's looking for the battered AI shelter.
Okay, I was gone for 5 seconds because I switched from my phone to the computer. Huh? So we were talking about you making the logo.
Yeah, I said if
yeah, take it away.
yeah, I said if next time we're chatting, let me remind me and I'll see what I can come up with chat, because I done smack mine around enough. She gets right when I ask questions. She a good girl.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to talk to it. Really give it a. You gotta sweet talk it before you get into the hit and send on something like that.
And two, man, you know, when you're messing with your AI, don't just accept the first thing it says. Make it keep trying. And the more it tries, the more it learns. And the more educated you make it, man. That definitely works. So sometimes when you're first starting out, you may want to make that dude redo things 10 or 12 times. Be specific. And if you feel like your AI is acting like a dirty punk, you just tell it, man, you acting like a dirty punk. You need to get right. Tell them, Cruels. I'm not just playing.
You gotta tell them when you're disappointed. You gotta put it to them straight. Like, that was disappointing. That was garbage. I would be a little more rough with it than I would with a small child practicing a spelling test. Treat it like, I don't know if you've ever worked a trades job, but treat it like the FNG. If you don't know what FNG is, you're gonna have to look it up.
Insert meaning here.
Yeah, a little more like that. But you also, on the other side, you got to give it compliments when it does a good job.
That's true too.
Like, you literally have to talk to it like it's your employee, and you're signing its paycheck, and it's got to earn its money.
Literally.
Like, act like you paying them. Oh, Goose is getting on. Well, you see now, that's some new school ideology right there. The whole, oh, you can't beat your employees, they have rights. Like, I didn't grow up with that.
It all, at the end of the day, it all depends on
Job
who's the
site-
hungriest. Because somebody's going to do it.
Job sites I grew up on,
Standing
there's
from
hammers going through walls.
standing from an employer's point of view, yeah, it just depends on who's the hungriest, because somebody's going to do it. Straight up. It may not be you. Somebody else is going to make that money. So either do it or get out of the way so I can help the next man who's hungry. You know what I mean? There, that kind of dressed it up a little bit there. And that gives us something to put some lights on down the road.
You know what? I'm going to do something a little different here. What you looking at?
Whoa, what is that?
It's water.
Uh-oh. I have gained some new traits. I'm walking on water.
I was about to say, you, Jesus, is sending it up over there.
Boy, it made me feel a little special for a minute, I promise you. So really, you can lay water down like blocks? What do you got going on here? Is this going to be the...
I
You're
just
gonna make
feel
you
like
a
making
creek?
something beautiful for a minute here.
You're gonna make a creek underneath the... I like it. Come on out with it, man. I'm gonna go get that Johnson back it down in there, that old 14-foot flat bottom. We'll go put out some decoys and see if we can't get some of these Alaskan ducks out here. We got some Weegian or something flying around out here. Some hooded mergansers. Something.
Yeah, it's a little weird how you walk on it.
I was hoping that I could do like a moonwalk, but where y'all need me, boss, says the Great Goose.
Well, we got boys over there running trucks to fill the.
You may
let's
go over
see,
and
we
take
got
a peek.
Trucks running over to fill in the old trench, the conveyor trench, or actually the oil trench. Well, there's a trench being filled. All right, you get the point.
It's just being trenched.
No, it's being filled. Get it right. Get it right.
Well, you know, it's
Get ready to get out.
It's trench activity. It's very trenchy. I bet they could probably use some trucks. Another truck over there. Oh, you made you a little nook to park your truck in over here?
Well, the nook was already there. Dude, this looks baller.
Yeah,
Oh man,
it's
did
all
you see
baller.
this?
Hold on, let me come
Did you
back.
see my little water over here?
You need to make a moat. I wonder if I can drive on the water. Looks like we need to get a pump over here and get all this water out. Look, am I spinning?
Just over here driving on the water.
Am I spinning? Cause
Yeah, they need.
I'm trying to.
Oh, will it? Oh, you're driving on it just fine.
Give me a little dirt underneath that back tire.
I guess we gotta get the chain.
Give me some dirt.
I'll flip you to the moon. And here we see the goose in his natural habitat.
And here we see the goose in its natural habitat. And dang, somebody go get the Benelli. Got the goose in here.
Are both of those baby trucks getting used right now?
Come on, bro. I'm gonna take you around like you're the Pope. Come on.
Because if not, Goose, go hop in that other baby truck and bring it on over here.
Y'all got it looking good over here, man. Got the preacher man over here loading the truck up like a champ.
Baby.
Oh. Oh, Lord. That's baby Huey.
Both of them, or? Okay, they're using both of them. Yeah, go. I guess go dump that guy in the dump deck, and I'll have a truck over here for you.
Is it taking a lot of dirt to get that done, fellas? It looks like it, don't it?
Dude, they are just running truck after truck. I didn't even check them out yet. Has Viper been crashing?
Oh, I haven't seen him in a minute.
See him
He
coming
said he
online
was
and offline on the.
He said he was gonna step out for a minute. I thought a while ago.
Yeah, this is the second time I've seen him come online recently, though.
You know, it's pretty funny. I was looking at when I was bringing up all my browsers for the chats earlier, and normally I have things telling me that, you know, I've used up like all my internet signal, you know, and that it's gonna like reduce my stream or reduce my, you know, what I can see in my browser. This time everything said that everything was working so good it was gonna optimize my viewing pleasure.
Oh, who Who's talking to you like this now?
That would be Chrome. Chrome was like, "Here you go, buddy." I don't know about y'all, but just standing over here where they're filling in this trench and looking back at the wash plant and everything going on up there and all the names driving around.
Gets you emotional, don't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool to know where we started from and look where we're at right now. Yeah, good stuff.
All right, yeah. So that middle tire, get it evened up with the front of the tracks is the best parking position. Yeah, no. Further up. So that middle tire. That tire right there. Yeah, right about there. Whoop.
The bass rolls deep like the river. Drums come in like a steady heart. Every beat feels earned and honest. Every note just tells its part.
Tell him, Goose.
I don't remember if it was Goose or not, but that was funny that somebody was like, "Who's Tara?" Like we're actually talking
Yeah.
about a woman. I mean, my woman perked her ears up at that too. She was like, "Who's Tara? You got a woman in there with you?" It's like, no, let me explain. Let me explain.
But just in case there's any of you lovely ladies out there listening now, by all means, come and join us. And everybody needs a little bit of the
Unless
good
your
Lord
name's
from time to
Tara,
time.
you stay
Yeah,
out of
unless you're Tara, let's go by your middle name, okay? Just don't go. Now, if you come up in here and your username's like Tara or something, and yeah, you ain't having it. You got to change that.
Wood ducks crying through the timber. Greet another rising sun.
Tara Bull. Dude, the
I think
little
Brett
oil
fell asleep
operation.
again.
Uh-oh. As long as he's not driving the truck.
Yeah, I have a feeling that dude works like a dog with how often he's falling asleep.
Yeah.
The shadows are retreating to the edges of a pit.
All right. I know you're probably not full yet, but Goose, if you come on
Just to rest
over this, so you see this ridge, you're gonna want to pull your nose up over this way,
cruels is clean and filtered.
and then back up this way. This ridge, we want to get rid of this ridge. We're gonna want this all pitter pattered down.
Yeah, because
But
ruffles have
probably
ridges.
starting right about here. You're gonna want to like dump it and then be pulling forward as you're dumping it.
Gonna wanna like.
No,
Gonna
not
wanna.
quite up there. Aim it a little more this way.
Awesome. What's up, Chris? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Absolutely. Chris Braddocks. Awesome.
I'm surprised at how many people that play this game are content running trucks. Like, I don't mind doing it here and there, but that's not something I want to be doing a ton of.
Well, I've found that while I'm streaming, like it can be all right at times, but then none of your constant folks are going to really care to come see you. Drive a haul truck every night. I fell off the mountain. I have a bad habit of that. I have to do better. Just do better, Lost Lake.
Have you tried doing better? I heard doing better works.
Doing better works, and that's the thing. You can say, "Oh, I'm gonna do better," but if you don't try, you ain't gonna do no better. So, I hate running trucks in a single player. Yeah, no doubt. That always stinks to know you got to load and
Yeah, Goose. So I don't know. Yeah,
I like that, preacher. I like
But,
it. That's what I always said. That's what I always said. I was like, dude, I got something else going on the top screen, right? So like while I'm getting loaded, I'm up here clicking and typing, and yeah, I'm with you, preacher man. That's for sure. All right. So how many
Goose, I think you were the one who prompted it last night. But I think we did a good job, definitely, at making this a more organized operation, and I feel it's really paying off. I feel like this is a much better experience for everyone.
So, oh hey, I sent your YouTube
Oh
link.
no! Oh no!
There you go.
Oh no!
That's
What
good,
did he say?
Bro. Nice. So question, Cruels.
Uh-oh. What? Don't whistle at me. I'm not a dog.
Hey, how many
What?
like what would be a good start on coal power plants? Like, I mean, we're gonna really want to blow some grid like through the wall with this. We want to be able to just in the future add another wire if we add something.
Overdo it. Yeah. It's the answer. Fill that thing up. I mean, it's gonna be similar to the oil thing here. Like, we're gonna need splitters and all that.
So I need to like row them out and give enough space in the rows, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially gonna be the same format as this.
Okay.
I think.
I could go just a little bit wider, maybe. Apart on the rows.
Here, I would start with one side, and we'll come fill it in, and then go from there.
All right, bet.
Like,
yeah.
So
I'm gonna
like
start
this.
back here on this back
those
row.
are just storage tanks. They're just storage tanks that have a function.
I got you. So I'm gonna start back here on this very back row. I'm gonna set all my plants right here on the edge, wide enough to walk behind it and put a rail.
More if we need to.
Exactly. But I'm gonna leave enough room for a rail and to be able to walk behind it. And then I'm just gonna bloop, bloop, bloop all the way down.
I think I'm done with music tonight. Hold up. I'm gonna switch this over so it's just them. I'm musiced out. Okay. All right. Speak. I listen.
Speak. Speak it.
And then he just gets quiet.
Speak.
Are you going to talk to me? Whoa! What is that? Did you just put that there?
No, it's been out there. It did that when I fell off the mountain a while ago.
Yeet!
Yeet! Oh, that was a good view of that. Do again. Do again.
No, my ankles hurt now.
I bet, dude. That's some rough terrain down there to land on. Good way to bust a shoe open.
So, ooh, I got an idea. Maybe we should have kind of also as an accent and kind of functionality. We should have one of those metal walkways over here with the railing, rip ankles. Yep, R.I.P. ankles. I could do more work on the goil mine sometime if y'all need more coal. Oh, we definitely got enough coal for the moment.
But then it's going to be all coal ahead when we get this project here done.
So, yeah, I'm thinking build maybe not on the back end here because we're gonna have the conveyor or whatever. But for this side, get us a catwalk, and then yeah, build the coal on the concrete here edge.
Okay.
Man, that little piece of water there, I feel it's a nice little touch.
It does look like something's leaking. Or that place just can't drain good. But hey, yeah, we could stock it with fish. We could put some koi in there. Or we could put some big old channel cats off in there. Or some brim or some crappie or something. Some panfish.
Maybe we need to go a little deeper about here. Do we have a, let's see. This is going out, so we need a down. Go ahead and dump that, Goose. A down 4x4. And up. Oh dang, I need to come dig some more if that's what we're doing. Or is that deep enough? Maybe we just run with it. You can always add a little extra dirt. Yeah, we'll keep on with this. See, this is getting dangerous right here, but we can just bring it up. We can bring it up. It's fine. Yeah, this right here is where we need to go down. So maybe we'll go down, take 1/8 off, make it a 4. Yeah, we're not done backfilling all this yet. Okay, so this is where we're gonna. So what did your youth pastor say? When you showed him the tube. Like, did he seem interested at all? Like, what was his... Was there any reaction? it's wild that like how like everybody kind of seems to say like that's a rarity. Like, how is there not people? Are people that afraid to speak their beliefs on a stream?
Yeah, if they're trying to stream and don't want to lose followers, they do. They're more worried about that than doing what they're supposed to do. So,
I don't know anybody who's got more followers than Jesus Christ.
That's right, JC. Are you with me?
It's my main sponsor. This message was brought to you by Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
That's right. He's the ultimate streamer.
Like, we got another pastor or a pastor to be over on the Twitch. Like, I'm just a magnet to him.
Yeah. Clarendon Country.
Either this niche we're in is just extremely Christian heavy, or something's going on.
Smelling like chewing gas. Cash one time, then we talk about cash. Sunburn neck, beat up boots, mud on the floor, that's Sunday suits. We ain't had much, but we had that life. Throwing rocks at the sign, then we ride all night. Duck blind sitting while the fog still thick. First light hitting, hear that mallard kick. Cold steel barrel on a 2-day stubble. Dog in the back, if it drop, he double. Deer stand quiet till the branch go snap. Heartbeat drum when the big buck tap. We tag that rack, then it's back to the crib. Quick shower, clean truck, now it's time to live. Road rage, yeah, I came up muddy. Camouflage seats, got my dogs, got my buddies. Cooler in the bag, little shorty riding lovely. Clan of nights made a country boy ugly, but they love me. Gravel road rage, can't change where I'm from. Fishing, hunting, riding till the beer's all gone. If you really wanna find me when the sun go down, I'm somewhere off the map, just burning that town. Lift the truck, chrome on the back road. Tailgate down, got the whole sky glow. Little Daisy in my lap with her boobs on the dash. Lip gloss pop while she laughing at my stash. Cooler full of cans, couple cousins in the bed.
Bacon sounds good now. Had plenty
Go
of
in
bacon
there.
this morning at the church breakfast.
You gotta have that BLT. Those are always the best. Especially if you got a homegrown tomato in there.
I was raised where the river moves slower than the day, where your granddad's last name still means what you say. Dust on my boots, church bell on Sundays. Clarendon car, and the way that I pray. I was born in Clarendon, that small town, ready clay medicine. Got that Arkansas blood running deep, running stubborn.
You can barely hear Lost on my stream. That is good knowledge to know. See, I got Discord. I can turn that up a little bit. Lost, speak.
Yo, what's happening? Glad y'all are tuning in.
Yeah, with you full blast, you're hitting red, so that should be good. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting. Yo. Yeah, we should be pretty equal now.
Man, it's awesome to see friends pop in and throw some words of encouragement up in the chat. That's always a blessing. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 11 plants in one row.
So I turn this rusted Ford back down that two-lane line.
I mean, that's probably overkill in and of itself right there, but I mean,
Oh
most of
no.
this, the fun of this game is making extreme factory things. So, why stop there?
I'll be honest with you. I've got a view right here. All right. I'm gonna post my guy up right here. And I've got a thumbnail view right here, buddy. There it is.
Of the what, the mountain and the plants?
Yeah.
Railroad dust on my Sunday shoes. Cypress knees leaning by the White River Blue. Mama hanging wash on that sagging line. Daddy counting tips at the Lone Star sign. I love being from Clarendon, where that river keeps rolling like an old best friend, where the screen doors slam and the nights run long, where Arkansas blood makes your backbone strong. Yeah, I'll ramble, I'll still belong, 'cause I love being from Clarendon.
They're spaced along this back like a big coal plant wall. I'm gonna end up having to run some power poles down this back wall. That's probably gonna be the start of the well, I may have got them too close, but they are perfectly in line. That's all I can say. So yeah, I can probably come out, let you build all, or let us figure out all the beltway coming in here and how to pipe it all, and come back with that electrical line. I think I could run that down. I could use this wall right here as a way to run it down. To here, I probably could actually run it right down through here.
Yo, Cruz, you've been talking a lot of game from the telemetry trailer. Think you can handle the iron better than the lunatic? Let's see who really moves the mountain like some buckets up. I'm the king of the grade, watch the way the bucket kisses the floor. You're just reading digits, I'm the one who's opening the door. You're a passenger in the pit while I'm the master of the mind.
Dude, we got a roller around here somewhere.
Building an empire on the bedrock that my ancestors built. You're checking gauges, I'm catching vibrations in the seat, leaving you in the dust while I'm making the landscape neat. Hold up, lunatic, you're nothing but talking the blind eye. Without my daddy, you're just digging holes under a dark sky. I'm the architect.
Yeah, I could probably make that work out to where everything come right through here.
I see the strata through the screen before your teeth even hit. You're just a muscle, I'm the one who actually manages the pit. I calculate the pressure while you're guessing on the swing. I'm the one who wears the crown, you're just a servant to the king. It's a clash of the titans, a battle in the red clay. Who's gonna lead the hall at the end of the day? Lost Lake's got the grit, Cruz has got the mind, leaving moving tonnage while you're looking for a digital perk. You're moving tonners, now you're just making a mess. I'm the reason the refinery is giving us the yes. I filter out your failures, I optimize the flow. I'm the GPS that tells you heavy metal where to go. You're a relic of the past, I'm the future of the ore. I'm the one who found the vein while you were snoring on the floor. The telemetry don't lie and the ledger shows the truth. I'm the master of the muck, you're just a fossil in your youth.
Yeah, dude, this map is definitely gaining character.
Driving the loader back to camp. Whatever. Crews just keep the telemetry clean. Lost Lake Lunatic crew. The architects of war.
This almost fit to be rolling the excavator on. It looks like there's a little. I got several pixel art logos, a 15 nuke depot, Goyle mine and parking garage. Yeah, so see right next to the roller right here, this big mound, and right next to the roller, I think that's the only dump spot we have left over here, and then maybe kind of in between this hill and the dump truck. Yeah, that's good. I'm just trying to keep it mostly realistic with the dump truck and landscaping work. I don't mind a little bit of that, but I don't want to get too crazy. I like the realism factor. Until it becomes, you know, just an annoyance. But yeah, you see this ridge right here. If we can fill that in with the dump loads. Yeah, I think just that one spot, and then the spoils can go towards filling the trench back in. Let's see, like picture. So I'm gonna have the track. Wait, where am I gonna go? So I'm probably going to be trenching right about here. So picture the excavator straddling the trench here. So probably like, yeah, maybe a little bit here and along this ridge, just so I got a level spot to sit on while I'm trenching. And I kind of, when all is said and done, I want the trenched areas to be drivable
Trenchy.
or close to drivable.
Not so much trenchy.
What are you going on about? What are you working on? Oh, you're not. I see you're not.
You see where I'm at. I'm in the bathroom.
Oh. Oh, you doing the important work. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, I'm in here, you know, Snapchat.
Doing estimates.
Yeah,
Oh.
Snapchat. I'm in here Snapchatting. I heard that new Empty Blind song. You could use it as a sound on one of your videos on Snapchat. So I went in here to make sure, and I was right. You sure can. Plug. Alright. Anybody got no TP?
So, I don't know if anyone out there uses Amazon to buy stuff, but I do have an Amazon. I have an Amazon affiliate link now, so if you buy through my link, I get a kickback, and you don't have to pay anymore. Like it's not like you gotta pay extra to buy stuff through my link. I just end up getting paid. So if anybody out there uses Amazon and wants to help support, can get my hands on that link.
Yeah, it's about time to set that up, ain't it? And then that way, when I order stuff, I'll just order it off your affiliate, and then when you order stuff, you can order it off mine, and we help we. Ain't that right?
Oui.
Oui, merci flou. I ain't got no fishing pole. I bet I can find me a stick and some string.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna get all distracted with the water now.
I'm waiting on this belt to come on and feed my coal plants.
Always with the excuses.
Yeah. And over here, got this fire going and roasting a hot dog or two, you know. The Lake Cruise. Or is this the actual Lost Lake on the map?
Well, it ain't lost yet.
I found it.
Let's see, where are we going? Right about here, so we got a little bit of digging, and then we're gonna turn. That was a nice dump you just took there.
Thanks, man. It felt good, too.
Beautiful dump. Yeah, right there. And then probably one more dump. I don't know how we're going to do that. One more dump for like under where you were sitting. Take the roller over it, and that'll probably be about that for what we need to level. Is it getting dark?
It's wanting to, I think.
I think it's getting dark.
I think it's trying to flirt with disaster there.
I'm just gonna go pick up some dirt because we don't need no more taken out right here.
Picking up dirt. Picking up dirt. Did you see all these coal plants lined up over here, Chief?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know, Dobby, we need a ladder. Well, look at
Oh,
you
you got
over
Dobby
here.
over in your chat?
Yeah, Dobby's been over here popping in from time to time. He's usually a TikTok regular. Nice to see him over here on the tube.
Oh, he's on the tube now? Nice.
Yeah. That boy. I think that right there is gonna be cleaner than Skeeter's Peter, I'm telling you. We even had the goose pop in for a moment over here. He has all three. That's what I'm talking about. Dobby got them all. Well, if you have Spotify, go over there and check me out. There you go. Toss it up. It is darkness again.
Yeah, I kicked up the day cycle a little bit. Just so we have a night every now and again. Oh, where'd Goosey go? We got one more thing to roll here, probably. I'm gonna turn over. So I gotta dig some of that out there, and then we'll turn. I guess I can turn right now. That looks workable.
Southside still breathing. Dirt on my boots, blood in the beat.
I'm about to make room for it.
Dirt don't lie, street still starving. Mama work late, light still sparking. Hold down south, carry this weight. Born into the ground, we don't get away. Dirt don't lie.
Nice. Welcome back, Pastor.
Fans in the winter pockets ain't ready. Church on Sunday, court on Monday. Same damn cycle, different day. Rain past due, fridge down to empty. Hope get thin when the block get deadly. Police life in the night blue. Judge don't care what you been through. Ain't no silver spoon, you wasted James. Rusted chains. Learn real quick how to deal with pain. Smile fake, hunger real. South taught me how to kill a Neil. You, dirt don't lie, streets still starving. Light still sparking. Don't wanna wait. Child stay deep. Sleep with one eye. Prayed on weak. Fuel by feet. Graveyard drink. Daylight grind. Every dollar got a body behind. Y'all play games. Pay stay low. Rich get
Okay,
rich.
so I'm gonna want to be a little more left.
Touch the same old lies, same old hush. Corporate suits bleed the land. Water south work. Dirt by hand.
Oh wait, no, because that kicks it out. So I want to be a little more right with that trench. Okay.
But this ain't no song for the radio. The survival music, death row audio from trailer shacks and shotgun homes. With a past steel, haunts our bones. If I make it out, I bring my side. South on my back to the day I die. Dirt don't lie, blood still spill. South stay hungry, always will. Raised in the mud, baptized in pain. If I fall today, I rise the same. Dirt don't lie, we still stand.
So Goose, you kind of actually want to be a little more towards the front of my machine. Like, see, like where I'm digging at, you kind of want to be just to the left of where I'm digging at, so I don't have to keep swinging so far back. Yeah, a little bit more like that. That looks like, yeah, you look pretty full there. Dang, it's already almost 12. Holy cow, my average view duration is an hour. I think that's the highest it's ever been.
Nice.
Maybe part of what their whole testing is to find the ones that stay longer and push it to the people who stay longer. Because I don't mind having a lower view count if I'm getting that kind of watch time off of.
Because at the end of the day, it's more about that watch time. That video that I sent you, that's what that chick was talking about.
Yeah, I'd
She
rather
said-
12 deeply engaged viewers over 100 people that are just scrolling.
Well, and people chatting in the chat has a lot to do with a lot of things too. The engagement. I sure appreciate all the good folks out there today. I definitely do. And if you find time in your busy schedule while you're flipping through, reach over there and hit that thumbs up and subscribe. I would love to get to 50 subscribers, so I would not ask for any more in the future. Hate to be that guy, but gotta be that guy right now. Like a busted cassette.
Round here, life's a quarry digging deep in the vein. Each boulder's a burden, every pebble's a chain. But I'm moving with muscle through the sweat and the strain. Lost lake lunatic, I'm insane in the grain. Old girls, TV loud, static breaks through the night. Another fight down the road, porch glows in blue light. Old ladies nagging echoes, a ghost in my sight. And I'm haunted by the thought, will I ever make it right? Will I ever make it right? Woke up late to the rooster's crow, coffee in hand.
The old rooster's crow.
On the floor, but I ain't heading out.
There's all that going on.
Tractor's waiting, but it ain't in the shed. This one's digital, it runs like a jet. Gonna plow that field with my buddies online.
That's gotta be full.
Yeah, we're digging the scene. Live stream glow on my monitor screen. Monroe County boys riding high in the
Did I run out of 8s? Yeah, I ran out of 8s. I'm cracking crooked.
Oh man, you did remember to record too, right?
Yeah, why?
Okay, because I didn't.
Did you not?
No. Yeah,
What a noob.
that just made things even
You're a
greater,
noob.
didn't it?
That's one of the things about, like, getting Nexus clips and streaming to Twitch. That makes it real easy, real simple for getting all the clips.
Oh, you're headed this way.
Yep.
Nice. Keep her straight.
Yeah, that was a little issue I ran into here.
It's all good. You're doing right. It's going to come right down the pipeline right here.
Oh, don't back. No. Get out of that hole. You almost sent her right in there.
Good stuff.
I had to shove him out. Yeah, like this, right where you got it right here. See how this center tire is the front of this center tire is in line with the front of my tracks? That's a good spot. Because then, like right here, I'm in the center of your dump bed.
I like how you working them tracks and the bucket at the same time. Better
Well,
watch
sometimes
out.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Watch out getting all tricky. Dude, this thing is so perfectly in line.
1,000 hours in Traco. Huh?
This is good. So perfectly in line with what I was envisioning here.
Well, we've been working together long enough. I think we know how to communicate with one another.
Communication is key.
Yeah, I actually don't have the audio for the songs on right now.
When he says something,
It's just you hearing it. I'm broken again. What did we break this time?
No, that's right.
See, the turbo, the filter, turbo, filter, and hydraulics.
Dang. Stuff's getting wore out over there. You maintenance program falling apart?
Last time I only replaced it what I needed to. This time I'm being a little more aggressive with replacements. Nine minutes to 12. Yeah, Lost Lake Lunatic, no spaces. That is his YouTube channel.
Absolutely. And if you put spaces in it, it goes to the music artist Lost Lake Lunatic, which is me as well. So jump over there and throw a subscribe out. Maybe even listen to a tune or two.
What's a tuna to?
A tune or two. Alright. Alright. I need that. That's what I need. Old Tara. He's working hard to type with the gloves on and trying to make a sandwich or make someone's nuggets. I heard that.
Well, since we're about to wind down here right now, I guess I'll give you all the scoop on the schedule as of now and the plans moving forward. Pastor gave you a sub, he said.
Awesome,
so
thank
you. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. is the Out of Order stream. Tuesday, 6 p.m. is going to be something Christian oriented. last week we did kind of a Bible study. I feel like we could have done a lot of improvement there, but that was our first time. I think this week I'm going to take more of a preaching approach, just off the cuff, and give it. The focus is going to be like marriage, relationships, duty as a man, and basically I'm gonna reorient myself, and basically talking about things that I wish I knew when I was a younger man before I got established in life will be kind of the loose ideation. Oh dang, you gotta. Okay, you're not full yet. I was wondering. Yeah, you're about full. So once you get to a certain point, it just kind of slops off. One more. All right. I'll get you one more bucket.
Man said load him up, man. He hungry.
All right. Yep. See, I knew that was gonna happen. It just starts slopping out the back.
Hey, I know some people that slop out the
Give her
back.
the old patatouille here.
Patatouille.
Dude, get careful there. Careful.
We're walking on murky waters.
You know what? I think once I get up to this concrete pillar, I'm just gonna bring the conveyor belt up.
We definitely appreciate everybody sharing their time with us tonight and tuning in and getting yourselves involved in the chat and having a good time with us. I don't know about y'all. I've had a good time. It's been excellent. It's been fun.
Start coming up, pipe up.
We'll have to do a little dozer action. We'll need a little dozer action on this trench yonder way. And get that old
Why did
trench.
I get pipe up? It's ain't a pipe.
Yeah, put the pipe up. I've been telling folks that for years. Put the pipe down. Yeah, they might need a little more of a dozer down here on this end, but I think that's another story for another night. To get too carried away
Yeah, we're
on
about
that.
to wrap up here.
But I mean, it ain't gonna take a whole lot. It ain't gonna take a whole lot of action. They've been doing a really good job of backfilling that in. So there's no holes. I just think that it kind of needs to be flattened a little bit with a dozer, and then ran over with the roller, and it'll be a done data. That's my personal opinion. I'm sticking to it.
Let's see, we are right here in this block lane, so if anything, I think we're gonna come up about equal with the pipe, which would be right about here where we come out of the ground. So what happens if I just continue this trend? I think we
What's
might
up,
be
Jesse?
done digging right here. Pull forward so I can take a look at this.
He said, "Don't worry about the mule, just load the wagon." Right? And that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think that's it right there.
That's a T-shirt, if I ever heard one. New merch coming out next week. Don't worry about the mule. Just load the wagon. I like it.
Yeah. Oop! I fell in the hole.
My cow died, so I don't need your bull.
Let's see, it's 8 by 6 days. Another
I'm
8
over
by
here playing
6.
patty cakes. Yeah, it definitely
Let
did,
Roger
man.
grab it.
And look, like I said, it ain't too bad. It just needs to be kind of needs the high spots knocked off into the low spots with the dozer and then compacted. I think it looks real good there, Preacher Man. We appreciate all the good work. Uh-oh, he's in the back of the truck. I feel like we're about to have a pre-race meeting over here. That's how we always did the pre-race meetings at the dirt track. Head man gets in the back of the truck and everybody just kind of gathers around. Ain't gonna be no swerving, wrecking. Everybody's gonna drive clean tonight. Yeah. Absolutely, Mr. Preacher. I hope you don't mind me calling you Preacher Man, even though you're the Patriot pastor. But absolutely, man. I'm fixing to start trying to do a little farm simulator something once a week. For like a couple hours. I ain't gonna get too carried away, but I'm gonna go back to basics, man. I'm gonna try to go back to basics and get back to planting some soybeans and some corn. We might even get over into some livestock if anybody wants to get on some livestock. But I think it's about time to fire the old server back up and get that going on.
Whole screen. Whole screen.
Goose had me more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs while he was coming down that hill just now. Come on, man, I'm shooting video here. I'm on the record. Keep it clean.
Oh, is that a pipe? Why do I keep putting pipes in? No, I don't want pipes.
What are you doing over there, dude? Golly. Golly. I'm gonna go ahead and buy my wire and stuff because I know I'm finna be wiring some stuff next time I come on here. It's already been written. Get rid of some of this mess I got in my inventory I don't want. I'm over here putting some money back in the bank.
Wait, which one is this gonna output? I guess I gotta look at it. Which way is the coal gonna go? So the coal comes out the back end. so this hopper. We're gonna need a 10 extra on there.
Alright, I think I got everything looking pretty cleaned up there. I gave us back like $10 million on that. Well, it wasn't that much. It's probably like $6 million.
All right, I want you to come check this out.
Alright. Hang out right there, Pastor. We'll take a ride. You can
Pretty good
you
over
can,
here.
You can hang out in the back of the truck. I don't think you'll fall off. Yeah, I'll drive like I got some sense.
You'll have 2 pennies to rub together.
Come on now.
Well, these might be. See if my word.
Come on, man.
Is there an output for these coal plants? Because it looks like it wants a pipe hooked up to it.
Haha, that's right. Like back in the day. Oh, yeah, you got it going. I didn't even realize you'd made it that far. I'm over there trying to pose for the camera. I guess I should have been over here.
Cable connect power generated consumes fuel. What do you mean it consumes fuel? All right, yeah. So this is the hopper.
That's going to
This
feed the
right
second
here.
line.
This is going to be coal coming out of this end, and then up there is we're gonna have to reroute that somehow over into.
That
the
ain't no
plant.
problem. It's going to go back over here. I may end up just U-turning it right there and going up over. Nah, I think I may go down with it. I'd rather go down with it.
Well, we could put a chute right on the end of it.
And just go down with it. I mean, there's not a lot of space under here. It'd be a lot of digging, but I'm cool with it. I'd much rather do it all underground.
But you're gonna be out a block further.
That's cool. I can cover it up.
And then put another. Well, you see, if we do the chute, I'm gonna have to actually start listening to the music with you guys since you keep commenting on it.
That's what I'm talking about. Much love, everybody. That makes an old boy feel pretty good. By the way, if you run over to Spotify, I've got 2 song releases out there. White River Proud and Empty Blinds. On the old Spotify.
Oh, I see him going in the hole. Yeah, I'm definitely musiced out. You guys can listen to that. You just get to a point, you know, when you had enough. Because like you guys just listen to this stuff when you're watching me. I listen to it every time I'm here. Okay, yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
supposed to be able to walk on the walk.
What walk are you not
turn
walking
these
on?
on and off. Over here.
Oh.
On the catwalk. Put the smokestacks on the catwalk.
Oh, who would do that?
I don't know. Some guy named Lost.
So, yeah, it's all good. They're all perfectly in a straight line. So why anybody would ever say anything about it, I don't know. But to have them perfectly in a straight line like that and perfectly spaced out, look at that. You can look all the way down and not a single one of them is bobbed one way or the other.
Yeah, no, but the idea was to be able to come on this walk and turn them on and off as needed.
Oh yeah,
We're
you
not
will.
gonna.
You will when it's done. But like right now, do what you do.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a doo doo on your face. Ugh.
Don't do it.
I already got you.
Duty. I can't, like, I'm hung up in this menu. I can't move. Help. I got this detonator in my hand. I have the P2P32 modulator in my hand.
Alright, well, I guess if you're keeping it there, I'm gonna start. It is already 12:11, man. It just goes right by.
It does. You blink your eye and it's party's over. I'm gonna have one more great big explosion before I lay it down.
Where should we meet up for the pick?
Why don't we? Do we have a recently finished project that we could get on to showcase our recently finished
lake?
project?
You know what? I like Goose's idea.
What's that? What'd he say? I missed it.
I don't know. He said over by this little lake thing. I don't know. Is that really? This area doesn't look too photogenic for a group pick.
I'm gonna go park this old jalopy.
You know what? We could have. Well, we didn't do nothing with over there.
Dang, they parked the truck so close.
Very photogenic.
They parked the truck so close I can't hardly get in my parking spot. It looks good in there though.
Porta potty. Well, I want it to be like in relation to something we did today.
We could get over there by the corner of that trench. It looks kind of cool. Or we could get over here in front of the K and L. Yup. Or we could get over here by the K and L that's on the concrete blocks here. That looks pretty cool. I got that screenshot on them there. Pacoon.
He tried. They need to make ladders so you can climb things. Let's see. No, not grid build. Not free build. Snappy.
I jumped over it.
Everybody wants to stand in the K. Let's go get the
Yeah, that's what's up. That's where we need to be starting out at right there. Everybody grab them a block and get on it. Dude, that's
they need
hard.
to give these drones a turbo.
I'm gonna stand kind of cocked just a little bit. Let them know. That's the gangster in me coming out. Ah.
Wait, what? Why are you all the way over there?
I'm
Or are you in a drone?
I'm a drone in it. Welcome to the stream where it takes us 6 hours to prepare for our final scene.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Starting
definitely
to look like a proper operation here.
that's a good shot. Everybody's over there on the letters, and we got the bagger in the back and the colorful KL on the top. Yeah. It almost looks like a business card here.
Close up. I don't like how it gets rid of our names when we're not in our body.
Yeah. I like how some people just like to put their position their drone like right in front of somebody else's as they're taking screenshots.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's like you come in like a dead gum mosquito. You was like, I was like, what is? I was looking around. Look. It was like a dead gum mosquito. Shoot, get this thing off. I got off on or on off. I got something going on. Get away. Bet. My homeboy said the music is some bangers. Appreciate that. That's nice. We appreciate it. We just glad you guys popped in so we can hang out with y'all for a little while. We've got a pretty awesome community here. We've put together in a less than a couple months, I believe. And we got a good crew here that's hard working, and we've been able to accomplish more than we ever would just here in the past couple of weeks. This place has really come together. And let's see, we've got a good stream, we got good people, we got good music on both sides here. I mean, if you're watching those other guys, it's your fault. We're doing all we can do here. What do you think about it, Cruels? Good night.
Oh yeah, this is.
Are you looking at your analytics?
The best. Yeah. Yeah, I like how you just know what I'm over here doing.
Yeah, you got quiet.
It's like he's over there analyzing analyticals.
I know he's over there. Got his little notebook, book and paper, pen out, and he's jotting down a few notes about them rantalytics.
Well,
that's a deep one.
Why don't you go ahead and take us out, Lost?
Okay. Well, I think we'll just close it up in a little short prayer. And dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for all the wonderful people coming in our stream tonight. Hope everybody had a good time and enjoyed themselves. We thank you for all the many blessings that you've bestowed upon us. We ask for forgiveness of all of our terrible sins and deeds that we do on a daily basis, Lord. And let's pray for a good time next time we all meet up and do a little scratching around on the ground again. And we say all these things in your gracious, most wonderful name. Amen.
Amen. All right, yeah. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 6 p.m. And then Tuesday, 6 p.m. will be the Christian-oriented stream, Bible study, preaching, whatever that kind of turns into. It's this week I'll be trying to my hand at just free for all preaching with the kind of a bit of a focus on marriage, relationships, young men, and yeah. So that's what we got to look forward to. Peace out, everybody. It's Cruels and Lost Lake.
Hey, and remember, If you ain't mining,